Hi, welcome to Elite Dangerous Daily. We changed our schedule in the last few days, and we've been doing evenings, Eastern Standard Time. But we're gonna go back to the regular schedule that we had starting Monday. We'll be in the mornings again. What are we doing today? Well, we're trying to do some exploration. And that's important. That's important. Okay.
It's amazing how the galaxy looks so different when viewed from different angles.
We're doing exploration with the new Nomad. And in the last, I want to be honest with you, Nomad and Operations has completely changed this game. Not just 20%, 30%, but completely overall changed the game. Because where exploration was one-sided, you only did it one way. Now you can use any large ship with a fighter hangar and go on any planet. So where we're limited to the size of the ship we were using before, now we're not. And that's a big deal because a lot of commanders want to use maybe their beluga liners, they want to use anacondas, they want to use different ships to go different places, but they can't land those ships in mountainous areas and rough areas, etc. So having a Nomad completely and utterly changes the name of the game. Because before, think about the ship you're using the Mandalay, or you're using a small ship to land on surfaces, and that was obligatory, right? You had to do it because there was no other better way to do it now. So now you can travel deep space using your large ship. You can travel deep space and use the Nomad to do surface exploration. Secondly, Operations has changed the game because it's introduced a coin system that helps you get those things that we missed in the CGs. And if you do enough of it, you get the coin, you get the upgrade. You get the upgrade and you can add those cargo racks or weapons or whatever you want onto your ship. But also the CGs, they're challenging, and first and foremost, the most important part is that we have boss fights. That's right, the generals that we fight in the actual Operations is a boss. We never had that before in Elite Dangerous. We did with the Thargoid War, but that ended. Brandon
That's
everywhere,
our fourth
welcome.
landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
So I think Operations and the Nomad has completely and utterly changed this game again. So I actually told Kix the other day that if Operation came out at the same time as Odyssey wouldn't have issues. They wouldn't have problems.
Congratulations, Commander.
So
this looks like the first time we have
today's
found a green tussock stick
color
in this
is
galactic
orange.
region. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 19.01 million credits if you get a sample.
Kix, he's probably going to work right now. He's working today.
Nicely done. A green tussock stigmacis sample on this body that has not been reported
So
to backend
that's
systems.
probably what he's doing. Well, actually, no, he should be home. Actually,
That's the
well, he
first
usually
sample
goes
of
to
tussock
sleep when he
stigmacis
goes
collected, Commander.
when he comes
Now
home.
find
So he
another
takes a
colony
big
at least
nap.
200 meters away.
So eventually he'll be up, but I don't know when. Maybe 10 o'clock Eastern. But that's the situation. So I'm doing exploration because I want to get the rank. I don't do it. I don't do things for
We're now
money.
far
I
enough
do
away
things
from
for
the prior
rank.
sample, Commander.
It's
That's
kind
our
of the
fifth
same
landing on
way
this
that
body,
actually
Commander.
worked in
What's
real
the plan?
life. When I was in sales, I was in financial services. When I did those things, I only did it for the award. Money I made. Money comes and goes. But the awards were my attempt at being
Second
immortal.
tussock stigmacis sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another
So I
200
want
meters
to
from here and find our last
upgrade the ranking. I'm still a ecologist. I've been an ecologist for as long as exobiology's been there. So I need to move on. I need to get elite. So that's why I'm doing a lot of exploration. And let me tell you, it's pretty tough. They have some pretty big numbers.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Your Hotness.
To actually
We have touched down, Commander. Our 6th landing
become
on this
elite.
body.
There's some pretty big numbers. I'd rather not say, Brandon. That's a little bit too personal for a stream, so I'd rather not say. You know, there's a lot of doxing going on in this world, and I'd rather not pinpoint who I am or what I do or where I am.
Nicely done, sweetie. You're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples. 1 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
But I kind of have a dual major. Let's just put it that way. One is in finance and one is in medicine. So I do know in finance, I've been in finance forever. I've been in finance forever. And now I'm management. By experience, not by training. So
We have touched down, Commander. Our 7th landing on this body.
yeah, a lot of things happen on these streams, and I'd rather not divulge too much information.
That's
this
our
is
first
nothing.
sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500
Anyway.
meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
And my new love right now is maybe opening up a studio when I get back home and doing video games. Which I do video games now, but I do it for children, for special needs children. So
We're now at an appropriate distance
That's my
to find
love
a new
right now.
colony of this species, Commander.
it's educational video
That's our
games.
8th landing on this body, sweetie. What's the plan?
I love video games. I really do love video games, and I think they could be educational. I think they enhance a person's thinking ability. I think they think faster, they move faster.
Second
They raise
sample
IQ
collected,
levels.
Now move another 500
Depends the
meters
type
from
of
here
game.
and look for the 3rd and final sample needed.
That's why you won't find yourself playing some games like first person shooters or whatever, and you find yourself playing more mental games because they have to be challenging. They have to challenge you. So see, look at this. This is perfect. You can actually spot.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
You can spot where there's a sample. Now, let me explain something to you.
Ninth landing on this body. Your orders. Your hotness.
When Odyssey first came out, there's something in coding called collision. And in collision, you cannot have two items pretty much together, at least in coding wise. So when you see this, that means they solved the problem. They can have Earth-like worlds, but I don't know why they don't have it. I really don't. But this solves the collision issue. You couldn't have this when Odyssey first came out. This couldn't be next to the Tussock. The bacterium could be next to the Tussock. So they solved the problem. But now, why don't we have Earth-like worlds? That's a good question. That's one that I need
Nicely
answer
done
to.
on completing that sample.
Again,
It's
maybe
always
one day
satisfying
I'll
to
take
turn in a job well done for some extra credits.
a flight down to Cambridge and talk to these people.
Looks like we have scanned all of the
Okay.
species of interest on this body. Lover.
So I'm using ED Copilot. She's freaking annoying, by the way. That was 36 million. Nice. All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah. So now you can put the actual vessel bay in any ship. That changes the game completely because now you have large ships you can take into deep space. That makes a lot of people happy. You know, they don't only take this ship, but they can take any large ship that's on that list. And even the keelback. That's strange. Why keelback? I don't know. Yeah, new message. Okay.
Your chair awaits, Captain. You want to take us out. Try not to scratch the paint this time.
The combination, the combination of ship combo between the Nomad and the Caspian is perfect. It's just perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
It really is perfect.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can do a lot of exploration with this. So this is going to be on the agenda when I do a new account. This will be one of the ships that I will purchase. It'll be after the T11. It'll be after the T11. But this is one of the absolutely necessary combination of ships you need to buy. The Caspian with the Nomad. And soon enough it'll become available for credits, so that's a good thing. Okay, so we did this one. I'm using Spanch to find out where to go next. rocky body. I'm using Spanch, Expressway Dexel Mastery.
Setting course for Col 359 sector JN-Z C14-12. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
As for the coin, buying different things, I really didn't see anything worthwhile except for the plasma conversion weapons.
3, 2,
Jumping to Col
Because you'll
359
have
sector
both
JB
laser and plasma at the
59-3.
same time. You'll be able to take out their shield and do some damage afterwards to the hull.
This star isn't scoopable,
So-
but we can scoop the star after this.
That's the only one that I've seen that's actually worth actually getting. And the cargo racks, of course.
We're now 1 jump from Col 359 sector JN-Z C14-12.
Because now you can do cargo racks on every ship. Any ship you have, you can get those cargo racks. You don't have to actually keep them on just the clipper. You don't have to swap around, which is a good
I
thing.
am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Master.
That's a good thing. So this month they should have the partner program. We'll find out by the end of the month whether I'm a partner or not. Hopefully I will be, so I can do the early access stuff.
system scan complete.
But I'll do a full and fair analysis of a ship. That means testing it for roll, pitch, etc.
Frameshift drive charging.
Outfitting, kind of try to find the best outfitting for it. So I do believe the next ship will be some kind of combat ship, a large one.
4, 3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Col 359 sector
Or maybe it'll be
JN-Z
another
C14-12.
exploration ship, I don't know.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
So must-have ships, I think T11.
We have
T11
arrived
is
at
a
our target
must-have ship.
destination.
The Caspian Nomad combo, must-have ship. The Panther Clipper, must-have. Cobra Mach 5, must-have ship. Oh, we got a... Is that an Earth-like world?
I
or
am
water
unable to
world?
check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, beloved. 1 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though.
Water world.
2 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery though.
Alright, cool. Always like looking at water worlds. Rocky body.
1 biological signal detected on Body 2A.
I think this
Body
must
2A is terraformable. Someone
be a
else has claimed its
Frutexa or
discovery though.
And actually, the landing that the Nomad does is amazing. I just landed on the side of a mountain. I landed sideways. It was great. So, oh, by the way, according to for my guildies, you can put and we knew that once you buy the module you can put it anywhere, but you can put unlimited amount of modules and unlimited amount of nomads once you bought it They do have some new stuff in the store, by the way. They have some new interiors. I don't know if you want to take a look at it, but some new interiors. This one, 2A. Let's go 2A and then we'll scan 2. Let's scan 2 first. Yeah. It's important to do like a balanced thing. So that's why I don't do, like you see in some content providers doing only one thing. They're only doing operation, only doing operation. You gotta have like balance. You do some, you go back to doing colonization, and when you do colonization, like I did yesterday, you find out there are bugs. You submit reports. People find out about the bugs, so that they don't get trapped in the loop you got trapped in. So it's you gotta have a balance. Like I stopped doing high intensity conflict zones, but I will. But those are really simple compared to operations. And I have my own way of doing operations. It's not a speed run. I don't do speed runs. I hated zerging when I played at a game. Oh, let's zerg. We gotta zerg all the way
How
to
does
the
NASA
end
organize a
of
party
the
in space? They plan it.
end of the dungeon so we can fight the boss. And I had my own way. If you guys were watching yesterday or the day before yesterday when I was doing operations and I was doing biohazard takedown, basically I have my own way of doing things. I like to clear out the command deck. It gives me 15 extra seconds in the briefing room downloading the data. And that's important. That extra 15 seconds allows you to have more shields or the shield grenades, because the shield grenades do run out. They're not prolonged shield grenades. You know, that's something we can buy with coin. We should be able to get shield grenades that last longer. That would be great if we could have that. But I'm sure they'll come up with new ideas, new inventions. Right now it's replacing the CGs. If people missed, you know, a CG, they want to get the cargo racks, let's say, because they were in deep space. Now they can get it. Which is okay.
I just remembered we forgot to pack the spacesuits. Don't worry, I'm sure the vacuum of space won't be too bad.
Yeah, I finished up one of the refineries in my main system, so I want to find out Thursday if my experiment, which I've been working on for a while, my experiment works. If it does, it'll be a perfect thing. Because I kind of messed up the T3 that I built in the Golden Spike system. I kind of messed it up. kind of messed it up.
Surface scanned by 50%.
One biological
Surface
signal
scan
detected on body
complete.
2A.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2A. It is a rocky body, terraformable with
Yeah, I
gravity
do,
of
Brandon.
0.41 G and a surface temperature
It's
of
pretty
minus
interesting.
34 degrees Celsius.
So kind of localizes the gameplay. So if you're not interested in doing intense deep space exploration and you want to do political stuff on the local level, the BGS is not bad. So actually I affected the BGS in my system by having all my fleet carriers in one location, and it moved the needle for my minor faction. I think they're gonna do some work on the BGS in the actual fall, and I'm really hoping they allow us to have our own minor factions again. Increase the price of minerals like monazite. Well, that depends. That depends on boom, and the state of the economy. If the economy is doing better, the prices will be better in the system. Okay. So you gotta manipulate the economy.
That's our first landing on this body.
You can do that through
What's the
trade,
plan?
but if it's just you, you're not gonna do much actual. You're not gonna affect it much. You gotta. That's why squadrons are better to work with. Ah, look who's here. What's up? What's up, Tom? How you doing,
Yes.
buddy?
Hey,
Biological signals.
we're in the boardroom where executives belong,
On body 7B.
right?
Uh-huh. Are you have a ED Copilot also?
I do, yeah. Oh God, I'm the one that told you to turn off the filter.
Yeah, just turn down this volume a little bit because it came really loud. If you don't mind.
I did too. I'm turning mine down too because it was a little bit louder than I expected or needed.
Yeah, she's annoying too because I parked in the station. She keeps asking me, "When are you gonna buy limpets? When are you gonna buy?" She asked me like.
Oh, you
15
can turn
times.
that off. That's in the settings.
That's in the settings.
Yeah, it's in the settings. You can turn off the limpet thing.
That's
And you
what
can turn
Brandon
off the
says.
Thargoid thing. You can, like you said, have her not talk about alcohol if you want. But you
I
know,
want
so
this
yeah, go in. It's in the settings, and I don't know. It's in the advanced settings.
Don't want that.
Yeah, I hated
Wait.
that too. I actually went on ED Copilot on their Discord, and I'm like, dude, how do I turn this off before I kill her?
Okay, so
they were like,
Brandon says, I want to know how to get the station to increase the price of minerals like monazite, but then he says, I want to stay without boom. Boom increase the plat price. Don't want that.
so what's below boom?
But in boom, all the mineral and metal prices increase. So you can't have it just one thing increase. It increases it macroly, you know, like it's a macro.
I haven't
increase.
figured all that. All that BGS stuff. I just because I was listening to a guy
Well,
last night. He was talking.
he's saying the economy. Like I said
Right.
to him, I said you gotta put the economy in boom, and then the prices for, like, for instance, the monazite increases.
Gravity of 0.04 G. Surface temperature of minus.
There we go. She's better now.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Okay,
so you can't
so-
specifically just increase monazite. It's across the board. It's a macro thing. So all the prices increase in a boom.
Now, I was doing a combat zone, a ground combat today, and the faction I was fighting for was in boom, but the other faction was not in boom. So apparently you can be in the same system. You can have multiple different economies. Maybe
the
that's
actual, no, the actual owners of the station. If they're in boom, the station will be in boom. So, okay, so if you want to be specific, then I really don't know how you would do that, because monazite and plat would be in the same category. It would be in the same category, metals and minerals.
Is he saying that platinum is overshadowing
No,
monazite?
he wants
That's why he doesn't
low.
want...
He wants low plat prices but high monazite prices. That's what he says.
Oh, without having to travel to different systems?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you
You'd
can do
have to
that.
look at the stations. I think you would have to look at the different stations in the system.
Yeah.
Because if the station is managed by a different faction that's not in boom, then maybe the platinum would be less. But I don't think FDev would allow that, because then people wouldn't even need to leave to make profit, like even need to leave the system to make profit.
Yeah, I
You know what I
wouldn't
mean?
know
Like,
how to do that
people
either.
would...
I wouldn't know how to do that, because it's. I always know that it's a macro thing. Boom affects the prices of overall, like monazite. It's also what's mined in that system. So if monazite is found in that system, you're gonna have that.
Now move another 500
you're gonna
meters
have
from
that
here and look for the third and final
be
sample
affected
needed.
also. So yeah,
That sounds like a perfect experiment for one of our someone who loves spreadsheets.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Yeah, I really wouldn't know how to do that, Brandon.
Is Brandon on, or is he? Or
Yeah,
you
he's,
texting?
he's in chat. He asked me a question
Oh.
about the. He's asking me a
Tell him to
question
come on
about
Discord.
monazite. Yeah, why don't you come into chat, dude, in the
We have
boardroom
moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
in Discord. So you don't have to
That's
type.
our third landing on this body. Commander,
can just talk.
what's the plan?
And well, just for that, he doesn't have to talk the rest of the time. He can just hang out.
Yeah.
So talking is not mandatory.
Yeah, specific thing like you just want to target one mineral. I wouldn't know how to do that. I really wouldn't.
But, you know, maybe if you went into one of the mining, there's a mining Discord. Maybe they would know.
Maybe the individual stations, like for instance, extraction locations. They would have a list of things that they're selling or they want to buy.
Sample scan
Or
completed.
refinery.
Nice going, stud.
So they would want monazite, maybe affecting that faction.
Looks like we
Only.
have scanned all of the species of interest on this
You know.
body. Lover.
That's the only thing I could say about that.
Oh, you fucking suck. Oh no. Okay, no.
All right. So next one is COL 359 sector. I kind of keep track because this is a long, long list. GRM. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with that. I know BGS, but I wouldn't know what to do with just monazite. I know that the economy is affected when it's in boom. And you'd have to do a lot of trading for what they want. Like the station wants. Like willing to buy. You'll see a list of things that they want to buy. And so, there's Brandon. So you can see a list of the things they want to buy, so you can trade those things. And the settlements have the same, the settlements would have the same issue. So they'd want you to trade with them, so you bring those things and that would increase the economic status of that settlement. and then thereby affecting the, I guess, monazite price.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, Brandon? There he goes.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, how's it going?
Good,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, so I wanted to know how to increase the mineral price without increasing the plat price, because when you increase the plat price, then the simplest miner can come in and undermine, but I don't want that to happen. But if you increase the mineral price, then you have to core mine to get the rare minerals. And that's a lot difficult,
Welcome
a lot
back.
more difficult.
Yeah,
All
but the
systems
people
are
are
It's like
still
a
gonna
barrier.
Punch
come
it
in
when
and
you're
try to
ready.
do that. They'll still do
That's
the
fine.
undermining.
There's far fewer people that can core mine than can
Yeah. I
laser
would
mine.
say it would be a system that has no plat rings, no metallic rings. So it's just core mining rings. That would be my first bet. And then
But
what
the
you
thing
do
is,
is
like,
you work
if the
you work
system is built up, they usually have platinum, platinum hotspots. There's a
yeah.
reason why they're built up. So
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah, that's a tough question because it's like all I know is that generally boom affects the economy overall, on a
Yeah.
macro basis. It affects minerals, it affects the metals, it affects everything on a macro basis. You can't affect just one thing. So that's a tough
It
question.
was so a few days
I don't
ago,
know
it
if you
was
can even
in
do
that
that.
state where monazite was worth like 400K and plat was less than 60K.
Right.
So I'm
Because
trying to
the
figure out what
plat
state was
was
that.
is plat in your system though? Do you
Yeah,
have
plat.
metallic?
There's a couple plat hotspots in this system, yeah, that are pretty good.
Okay.
So,
So
Brandon, I was thinking, have you thought about maybe jumping on one of the mining discords? Because, or they might, I'm sure they would know, or maybe if you're in a power play group, because
now, okay.
I have some people who are really
How
smart in
about
power play.
which settlement was buying the monazite at 400,000? That's how you find out. And
Oh, yeah,
then
that's true. Yeah.
so then if let's say a ground settlement was buying monazite at 400,000, then you could affect that faction to bring that to a boom and just do that again. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if it's a station or a settlement or what was it? What was it that was which location was paying 400,000 for the monazite? And then what faction owns that location? And then you can affect the boom state of that faction in that system. Mainly by trading. If you trade, you'll raise the boom state. You bring it back because they have needs. So if you say what they're buying, if you go to the commodities, the market, or the market in general, you'll see that they're buying stuff. What are they buying? You get my point? And
Yeah, I
then
got you.
you can trade that and then raise their boom or do missions for them or whatever you want, or donate. Sometimes donations do that. So yeah, that's what I would do. But which settlement was paying that? Because sometimes it's settlements on the ground that pay for that much.
Yeah, it was a station,
Setting
in
course for
reply
call
to
359
Tom,
sector GR Deshem
I have access to like
27-87.
so I'm
Just one
doing
jump.
this,
We'll be
like I'm
in a
thinking about
jiffy.
doing this for like a faction. I have access to the faction Discord, but I don't
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have a rapport with those guys, so I have a rapport with Dragster, so I was like, let me just see if
Oh,
he knows, but
Yeah, you
no,
can ask them.
that's
No, they'll ask. You can ask. Everybody will answer your question. There's no hostility on these things, man. And they love answering questions
Jumping to call
because
359
they
sector GR
feel
27-87.
like they know something.
they're
Everybody loves to know.
empowered.
This next
Yeah,
stop
they
is
get
Scuba.
empowered.
Setting course for
I just answer your
Just
questions
one.
because you poke me a lot. So if I don't answer your question, you're gonna start poking me
We
again.
have reached our target destination.
See,
why do you always kick me out
he's
of
been
the
trained
facility?
well, but see, he's been trained well by his wife, so that's why he answers you so quickly.
Yes, my wife.
So is that a you problem or like the world's problem? Because maybe you're just the guy that needs to be poked before you like respond.
That's a me problem. I won't answer any questions till I'm
Yeah,
poked.
that's
I am
definitely
unable
a
to check
him
for
problem.
discovered biologicals
Yeah.
in this system at present.
Yeah,
Commander.
so that's what I would do, dude. Just find out the station, then find out the faction, and then work that faction to boom again, and you should have the same results. That's what I would say. And you can do that by trading or doing missions or etc. etc.
Yeah.
Like for
It's
instance, if
dangerous though. I don't know what I'm doing, and if I worked it into a boom, I'm sure they know how to work things into a boom. So they have it for a
well
reason.
you
So
do,
if I work it into a boom myself, and then the Imperials come and like undermine it to hell,
you
it's
can
just
work
like,
something into a
yeah,
Four
boom
biological
by
signals
a few
detected on body
ways.
6E.
Like for instance, I have 10 fleet carriers, right? And we're
6E
in this
is landable
squadron
with
for
atmosphere.
some reason
Not a first
we have
discovery,
Cirrus
though, and
Corporation.
first footfall has
I
already
have
been
no
claimed.
reason why, but somebody put Cirrus Corporation as our minor faction. So in my main system, I just parked the fleet carriers there. It raised the influence in the system. So what happens is the other minor faction and Cirrus Corporation had war. So now I went and did uh, high intensity combat to help Sirius win. And if you do like one or two or three wins on the surface, it for the day, uh, it pushes the influence of Sirius Corporation in the system. So they won the actual the station that they were fighting for. So you can influence the minor faction very easily by doing, like I just said, combat, trading if you don't feel like doing combat, donations, um, doing missions, just that faction. So then you go and do ground mission. You can do ground missions or regular horizon missions. So you just pick out that faction and find out what they're offering, what they want you to do, and then you end up affecting the BGS and actually getting them into a boom state. Boom state is easy to get. It's just I think
Three
trading
geological
does
signals detected on body
the best
6B.
work.
3 geological signals
Oh
detected
my
on body
goodness, 8.
6C. 8 biological signals detected on body 6D.
Wow.
Body 6D has an atmosphere and is landable. It's already been discovered and first footfall though.
Yeah, so
Jump into one.
oh, another way to influence is doing this. You bring data, exploration data, exobiology data and then to the settlement or station that's owned by that minor faction.
You
If
have arrived at our target
if you guys
destination.
remember when I
There is a
was
potential
doing like
dynamic
new
mix of
players, I was giving advice. I said deliver your data to a Cirrus Corporation station so you can get allied with them,
Right.
and then you can get Marco Quint. And that unlocks Marco Quint,
3 geological signals detected on body
which is a
3A.
pain in the ass if you do it any other way. So
And then what
Three geological
sucks
signals
is that
detected on body
bitch
3.
for bitch engineer then wants me to get my serious reputation down to
One biological
unfriendly
signal
before I can fucking
detected on
talk to her.
body
yeah,
3E.
don't even
There's
bother
one
with
woman.
that. Why? Yeah,
No,
I
but
know.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Why even
3EE.
bother with
yeah,
that
what
one?
does she
Another landable
provide?
with
Is it
atmosphere,
something
but
good?
already
Hold on,
discovered.
I can tell you what she provides. I've got it up right here in front
She's
of me.
a Odyssey engineer. She's
Yeah, no, but what he's asking was is what benefits does she provide? And I'm pulling up right now. Hold on. Personnel. And she's an old bitch too. Uma Laszlo, right? She's
Yeah.
definitely one, right? She's like, yeah. Yes. First you have to get in touch with Wellington, so that's several trips. So she does reload speed, stowed reloading, headshot damage resistance, and faster shielding. She's the one that does reload speed. So that's what I was trying to do for my
Yeah,
shotguns.
there's others that do reload speed, man.
I know, but
There's
the other
bu-
one, hold on.
There's others that do reload speed.
No, you're right. Reload speed.
Yeah, like I didn't find it necessary to actually do her.
Oh yeah, the other one's Jude Navarro,
Yeah, so
who's
you
also takes
you
forever to get in touch with.
you have to do Jude Navarro
Oh
to
no,
get another.
Jude's the one that I got to do 10 restore or reactivation missions before I can talk to him.
But you have to do Jude Navarro to open up.
To Uma,
Night-
exactly.
Yeah, you have to open.
I haven't done. I can't find those restore. I can't find any restore reactivation.
You have to
missions
go
that
to
often.
infrastructure failure sites. Infrastructure
Oh.
failures.
Find the restored
Yeah.
sites. You go to Inara.
Yeah,
and
just
then
go look
you
for
go-
infrastructure failure.
Damn.
They're guaranteed to
let me-
find.
I'm gonna tell them exactly how to find it. It's
Okay, go ahead.
in Inara. So you go to Inara. Let
Yeah.
me look it up myself so I can remember.
I'm here.
Go to Inara, then you go to data, and then
Yep.
you go nearest, and then you hit
26,
miss.
26.
MISC, and then you hit the drop down menu, and then you hit
Oh, so you said hit
restore mission.
search nearest. You said was that the
Yeah,
first
search nearest, and then
Okay.
you on the bar you hit miss.
miss? Got it.
Yeah, and then you on the drop down bar next to the search menu, you hit
Gotcha.
nearest restore mission.
Oh man, man, that would have been so
There you
good to
go.
know earlier. That's all right. No, it's not that bad because I've been doing like ground combat, and I've been having a blast with that. So,
Yeah, ground is fun.
dude, ground's easy, especially if you know that NPCs don't know how to snipe. So you just find a spot on a roof, and I just freaking rip them apart. Eventually they find me, but then you just jump out of the way. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, you guys are freaking dumb. Apparently these NPCs never played Call of Duty.
Yeah, they always
Right.
shooting in different directions.
I know. That's it. And
Even
then
operations, they
crouch.
shoot the ceiling, with walls. They don't shoot at you. They miss all the time. I don't know why.
So Brandon, is there any benefit to doing doing one of those missions in your power? So, because one of these really close to me is Leon Rui, and does that provide you? Could I get merits from doing this somehow or no?
I think it depends on the state of the the system. So
Okay.
you might get like reinforcement merits, but I think it would be very few.
Yeah.
And another benefit is if you blow up for any reason, like let's say you shoot a one of those AA guns. If you shoot one of them on the ground, and then
Mhm.
you fly in the air, they're gonna blow up your ship. So if you blow up that way, then it's
Oh,
free. If
yeah,
you're
that's true.
attacking- Yeah.
The one that does give you like 15 to 1800 merits for
I'm going to
restoration
pretend I'm a
is
space
Iceland
pirate for the
Duval.
next hour. Anyone want
She
to join
pays
my
for
crew?
that.
Ahoy,
I don't know if
new
anybody
mateys.
else offers for restoration missions.
Is there a setting in your squad carrier? If that falls under just missions, right? That would be the benefit. That would be the increase in missions.
Yeah.
That there's a benefit for that on the squad carriers.
No, there's nothing like that. Just the
There is
yeah,
too.
just the missions, overall missions.
Yeah, just missions.
Yeah, just missions. It's like only 7% or something like that.
But then there's the other one that gives you more rep with the factions too. So
Yeah.
you can stack those.
I like the mining.
Yeah, mining's good.
Mining's
Do you
great.
See, that's-
actually mine, or do you just buy it from the station?
No, I mine.
Oh, I have to mine. I'm not high enough in my faction. That's the only way. Plus this week I got no missions,
One
like
biological
0
system
missions
detected on
from
Earth.
Lee Young Hu. It's completely empty. So I think that's something they broke.
No,
something when
they
did
broke
that.
something. They broke something
I figured.
because I got the same thing. I got only two missions.
Well, the other thing, if you go look, you didn't get charged for your carrier this week.
I didn't notice that.
Don't say anything, will you? I can use the 40 million.
40.
Yeah, I installed everything. I'm playing around with it. I want to see what the value is in these before I turn them off. Like if I do piracy and then I want to use my secure trading thing, I want to see if that provides me any value. I doubt it, but
Is it good? Like so far, do you like it?
Orbital flight.
what, my carrier?
Yeah. Do you like having
dude.
everything on there?
We're
Yeah,
approaching
I have
Proto
everything.
Fleet
I also have my 3 tunes on there. I have
Using
3 other
gravity
additional
of
accounts,
0.19
so
and a surface
they're all on
temperature
there.
of
They're also
-122 degrees
Oh, you got a
They're all
squadron
friends.
carrier? Or
Yeah, no,
regular
I just have a fleet carrier right
fleet
now.
carrier. Okay.
I don't have enough. So my fleet carrier is kind of like a squadron carrier, but I also I installed. So I've got what cargo. So I sell in the outfitting. I sell cargo, and I also sell the hangars because those are two that I know that I would probably use a lot of them anyway. Um, so the hardest part with a carrier is having to go through your freaking bartender bullshit and list each thing that you want to sell and each thing that you
Yeah.
want if you really want to get value. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But the rest of the stuff,
I've been trying to buy a carrier myself. I don't have one yet.
oh, I would
Expecting one to buy
totally.
one for me.
Yeah, I have like 24 ships. They're all on my carrier. It's the best thing. Yeah. So what I did is when I had enough resources, I took my carrier and I started jumping to each of the engineers. So I would bring one ship down at a time, do whatever I want, add the experimental, bring that back, bring another one down. And that way I didn't have to do like all dirty drives. I could do some clean drives, I could do other things. So again, it gives you the flexibility. But instead of jumping each ship, you just jump your carrier one time.
Yeah,
Does it
they
use
need
much
to
fuel,
fix that.
Like in the bubble jumping around.
They need to
Sorry, go
fix
ahead.
that. They need to fix
Yeah,
that.
no, I agree with you. I agree with that too.
They need to fix that. That's stupid. The blueprint is pinned, but you don't pin any experimentals.
They don't pin this experimental, which is stupid.
That's nuts. They need to fix that.
I'm not saying this just to be opposition towards you, but I actually like going to the engineers. It feels like you're doing something. Like you're visiting in them. You're kind of getting to know a new ship. Getting to know how it handles stuff like that. I actually enjoy that.
And then out
Yeah,
in
but
deep
unfortunately
space,
for a lot of the new players, they don't realize that if you go to Felicity Farseer and you're playing in open, that the gankers just sit there and destroy those new players. So if they don't have any mentorship, they end up getting destroyed, which is stupid. They're kind of dumb, but.
and now with all the colonization, deep space has no engineers.
Yeah, right.
So
like for example, like if you're
I
out,
suggested like to have apprentices that they can be mobile, so you can put them, you can call for them, or there's plenty of NPCs just standing around in a bar or whatever. You can make them an engineer.
well, it's not even that. You can't. So if you're 30,000 light years from a station, you can't get the Nomad. There's no way you can get the Nomad unless you go back to a station and buy it there. That's the part that
Or
I
if
think
you
is
have
a challenge.
the outfitting for it, like the
Right.
I think they fixed that, so you can have outfitting for it, like your SRV, like
Second landing on this body.
a shipyard. If you have a shipyard in your fleet carrier and you can sell SRVs,
Right.
then you'll be able to buy the Nomad. But you're right, you can't get anything like that, and you have to go back in a bubble to do any administration work. So I think they need to have colonization 2. They need to expand on it a little bit, where the engineers, the
They
material
expanded on that.
traders, the brokers,
Second sample collected,
all
Commander.
that is.
Well, they could just do like, what is it? What's the guy out in Colonia? Make their stations jumpable
Yeah.
and announce like a mega ship almost. Treat it like a mega ship, and that mega ship has all of the ships on it, all of the stuff, and then they say we're going to be here, so you can actually plan to be in a system on a certain week to get what you want, right?
I
Fleet
actually
administration.
suggested
We're now far
on the
enough away
suggestion
from the
boards, I
player sample.
suggested that
Commander,
they're part of like a mod
that's our third
you put
landing
on your
this
fleet
body.
carrier.
Commander,
You're
what's the
adding
plan?
a section to your fleet carrier. Let's say you had shipyards. You add that to your construction, so that this way you have not tech broker but material trader or engineer or whatever in your station. So, and you don't need to move the engineers. You just basically don't need to do new engineers. You can have apprentices. I mean,
The funny thing is if you can telepresence into my ship, why can't an engineer telepresence into my ship?
All
Yeah, there you
species of
go.
interest on this body have
That's a
now
great
been
idea.
scanned, Commander.
That's a fantastic
I mean,
idea.
I'll pay, whatever. I'll give them, whatever they're looking for. If they're looking for the drugs or smear campaigns or crap like that,
Yeah.
we can do. I'm fine if you want to charge a fee for the telepresence, but why can everyone in the game telepresence except engineers?
Yeah.
It's kind of.
I think that's a great idea.
What?
Telepresence and engineering can telepresence.
Or why
your
can't I
ship.
telepresence to the engineer?
And you pay a
then
fee.
they do my.
Small fee for whatever.
Yeah. Because the new players are not going to be the ones looking for it. It's going to be the people who have been playing for a while or really have embraced what do you call it, exploring, and they're way out there. So and the
Yeah,
other
like
thing
these
is,
guys doing the segue.
the other thing is within FDevs kind of shot themselves in the foot. So now if I can be at any station to and be able to join operations, then you need to make it the same thing for
Your
CGs.
chair awaits.
Yeah.
I should be able to join any CG from any station,
time.
anywhere to sign up for it if I want to sign up for it.
I agree with you.
Some of those places. Yeah.
I
So
agree with you.
I think that's
You know,
kind
the
of.
funny thing is, this last CG, they said you had to go to that station, but I saw people signing up for it anywhere. So I
Right,
think
but-
they
but-
implemented that.
But the benefit, you don't get any, you don't get the 1.5 for anything that you get outside of the rim.
Right.
And the other thing that sucks is if you want to go get your paint jobs and your payment, you have to go all the way back to the Margarita.
Yeah. You have to, or you wait
or
a
wait
month.
2 weeks.
Or you wait
Or
2
wait
weeks.
2 weeks. This is
2 weeks.
bullshit.
You get
Well,
it in 2
I'm
weeks.
okay with waiting for the paint job, but I have $1 billion coming to me. Why are you going to make me wait a week, 2 more weeks for $1 billion in
Wait, how did
benefit?
you get $1 billion coming to you?
I turned in $2 billion worth
He's a
of
billion.
stuff.
He's a billionaire. He's a
No,
billionaire.
I turned in 100
$2
and
billion?
yeah, I turned in 170. I turned in 175
60.
different items, and a lot of them were first footballs. So, dude, when you see something that says $9 million and you get first football diamond, that's $45 million. But I mean, 45 million. A lot of people just blow right by the 8.5s. Or if you have like 3 7.7s and a couple 4.2s, that's like 100 million credits if you take the time. And in the Nomad, man, I was slamming down. I wasn't even getting on my thing. I was just shooting through the floor. It was ridiculous.
So you got the top contributor?
No, dude. Hold on. Let me pull that up real quick.
What was the reward structure again? I'm sorry. Can you refresh my memory if you remember?
Sure. It was 2 paint jobs, one for your Caspian, one for the Nomad, some stupid whatever sticker thing or whatever, and then the other thing was 1.5. So you were paid 1.5 for all of your exobiology, as long as that exobiology originated in the rim, which was pretty freaking big to begin with.
Commander,
So that wasn't a
Yeah,
problem,
so
but
if
a
you
lot of people.
scanned around the
on board.
station,
I
the
suggest we make
Sanguinus
a run
Rim,
for it before
if
they
you
take
scanned
over the
around the
But
station,
here's the best part.
it would give you
Here's the best part
1.5
of it.
payout. So if you
So-
normally
That didn't
a
work for me.
stratum,
Go ahead.
if a stratum costs 19, you'd get 1.5. That would be like 27.
Right, or 30. It'd be like close to 30.
But they're
30
supposed to
million credits.
pay out the extra 50% at the end when you cash out. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
At the end.
Right. Yeah,
So where's
but
I need to go there to get my money? My
that's the
extra
part
money?
that's pissing me off. Why can't they pay me my money and then make me go get the paint jobs, or wait the 2 weeks to get the paint jobs put into my account? Because I don't have to pick up money. What the fuck?
I might go out there actually.
Dude,
I
that's
think should be.
2,000 light
I think
years.
you should be able to pick
It-
up
that's
the
nothing.
money
It's like
from
26
anywhere,
pounds.
like from
Well,
any
and here's the
station.
thing, Brandon. I turned in 175. The person who came in 10th turned in 411. The person who won, I don't know how they did this. They turned in 1,423 samples, which means they must have came back from the black with a bunch of them before they did any of that. Because that's
1400s.
I don't even know how you
Yeah,
can
that
collect.
was you. I remember I was like teasing you. Like we were in the same tier of rewards, you and I, and you had
Yep.
like so much more.
You were teasing him.
It's like, yeah, because I turned my shit in like on Sunday, and I wasn't even in the top 10. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, come on. Like, how do you turn, like, everybody else was like 700, 500. Do you know how hard you have to work to collect 500 samples? That's in one. That's just nuts.
Surface scan.
I
That
mean,
is insane.
I would have slammed into
All
a mountain
biological
side because I would have been
systems
so
detected
tired.
on body
Stratum.
6E.
Protects that's stratum.
Detecting 4 signals below for bacterium.
I'm actually
stratum,
thinking about
Frutexa,
going out there
and
right
tussock.
now, since since you guys told me that you get the 1.5 bonus after the
Now,
CG.
now, if you are gonna get a decent amount, I would say like 500 million
That's
or
what
more, and I don't know how much
Kix
you have in your bank. I would
Kix
say it's
was
worth it.
told.
But
Kix
if
was
you're
told that you get
if
the
you're not,
bonus at the end.
then I would do a spanch, and I would do an exobiology, a master of exobiology, and then just go pick up stratum all the way
Now
out to
entering orbital
Margaritha
cruise for
and
body 6E.
make some money
It
while
is a
you're
rocky
going
body
out
with
there too.
gravity of 0.15 G
I was
and a
thinking
surface
about
temperature
doing
of
that
minus
too.
98 degrees Celsius.
Dude, I don't go anywhere
Bro,
far
it
without
takes so
doing the stratum
long.
research. It takes longer.
So long though, dude.
Oh no, you can limit it. So if you put the end sight in and you limit the light year variance to like 20 light years, and you say the maximum, say you only want to do 20 jumps, then you say maximum distance 20, and light year they'll give you 20 sites. Even if there's 100 sites in a route, they will only give you 20.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can measure it however you want. So you're like, 20 is not that bad. I'll do 30, right? And so then you say 30 and keep the variance to 20 light years, and then they will give you 30, right? Because a lot of people just leave it empty, and then what happens is Spance just gives them like 700, and they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna make $18 billion. Yeah, but it's gonna take you 6 months to get there. So
Right.
if
Yeah,
you
that's
narrow it,
definitely-
Landing gear deployed.
if you narrow it, yeah, you could do. I would figure out how many jumps it's going to take me to go there, and then I would multiply that by 1.5, and that's what I would tell Spanch. Because if it's going to take you 20 jumps, you might as well do 30 and make 20 million a pop every time you go into a new system.
You're absolutely right. How much would it upset you if
We have touched
if
down.
I took you if
Commander,
like you
our
jumped
first
if
landing on this
if
body.
you got with me, we got in the same ship, and I just didn't do any of that, and I just went straight there? Would that upset you?
Nah, not if I had something else to do. I mean,
Because
see, I'm trying to figure out how to telepresence my tunes into my ship so we can do exobiology at the same time.
Oh, that would be sick.
I don't know if you
See,
can do that at the
'cause-
same time. Unless you
I know,
build
but I
box.
haven't gone that far yet because I was thinking about doing that for my because I hadn't quite mastered it. I mean, I have 2 or 3 systems I can put up at the same time. But if you you could have done that for the thing, and you both turn in 100 or whatever. That's a cool way to do it. I was just thinking about it because if you can teleprint since 1 or 2 of your tunes into the same ship that you're in and then land. The only problem is you can only bring you can only be one person in the nomad, which means you'd actually have to do like a Mandalay or something and land on the ground. But
You
if
can't
you
do
get
two man. You can't do 2 nomads like with a multi crew.
no, only the commander can fly the nomads to my as my understanding.
Do you know how to multi-box Elite Dangerous since you have those multiple accounts?
Yeah, you mean like having 2 computers up at the same time?
Yeah, having 2 instances up of Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, I have 2 laptops and I put them next to each other, and then
There's an
I really only
actual-
do that for colonization because it's really easy when you you hit the target, you hit Super Cruise Assist, and then it automatically stops. So I do it from mostly
Tom,
like my
Tom,
carrier to my
there's,
sites. That's how I did. That's how I did my Dodex.
A program you can there's if you search for you on YouTube, dual box Elite Dangerous, you'll see a guy doing four accounts at the same time. There's a program you can actually download.
One to go. Now
and
move another
do
500 meters
multiple-
from here.
4 would be difficult, but it's
I'm just
doable
saying he's doing
with
4
colonization,
as
but
an
I don't think
example.
I could do it with much else.
He's doing 4 as an example. I'm just saying as an example.
That's crazy.
So you have access to Tom. You have access to multi-box, but you never tried it with exobiology, or you tried it and it didn't work. Like,
No, because I didn't do it with exobiology, but I did it with colonization. So because I built 3 Dodex,
Yeah.
each of them in less than 2 weeks. So that's how I did it. So I built 3 Dodex from the ground up as initial sites, which means they're 269,000 tons instead of 235,000 tons. I did it for 3 separate systems with my tunes. That's where I used it for. I haven't done it for exobiology because I was too busy building Dodex. But I will try it. for you now because I'm all done building donuts for a while.
I think you should try it, man, because you
Dude.
might be able to get some serious money since you know what you're doing.
I'm working on it because I'm still trying to figure out some of it because, you know, if you do a dodeck on a water world, that's a tourism thing. And if you put too many refineries in, then it takes away from something else. And if you put in a refinery, it takes away from your population, but you really want population. So it's kind of a hit or miss thing. And the problem that I have with like Raven Colonial is you can't do a model. Like I would like to say, okay, like don't get me wrong, it tells me I can, if I put a refinery here, I'm gonna have a strong link here and a weak link there. I want to know
That's a good
like,
point. That's a good point.
what's the negative to it? If I, you know, I'm gonna get a strong link, but am I gonna hurt my population overall, or can I put in a refinery and then put something else in, like a bar that will counteract the deficiencies of the refinery,
that's a new
but still
one.
allow me to grow my population, which will then, because my goal ultimately is that I've got like eight systems right now. My goal is to get them to pay for my fleet carrier over time.
How much does
So-
the system pay out?
Not
Like,
much.
They
But
will
you're
pay
capped,
up to
Tom.
5 million each system, but it's a lot of work, and you have to have the right
No, it's
setup to
a
do it. I don't know a lot of
5
people that are
million
doing it.
per account. You capped that at
No,
5 million.
5 million per system. Go read it. It's in the pilot handbook. 5 million per system.
First sample of Tussock Albiter collected, Commander.
5 million.
I know you said 5 million per account. I went and double checked on that. No, it's
You
5 million
sure?
per system.
Okay.
I'm
I'm wrong.
positive.
We're now far enough
Hold
away
on,
from the
I'm trying
prior
to do-
sample,
let me see here.
Commander.
See, look at that. That's beautiful.
You're hilarious. You're wrong.
Okay.
We have touched
You say so.
All I know is I haven't increased. I haven't increased my cash flow
It's
at all.
dude, it's because FDev doesn't like you. They do you're like Caitlin Clark of Elite Dangerous.
So I did 11 million one day. Then I got capped at 4.2 million. That's it. That's all I make now.
I don't think I can
They
get
put
to
a
my
cap on
pilot.
you?
Yes, I'm capped at 4.2. So I don't know if that's true or if it's a
Second
bug.
Tussock Albiter sample collected. One
No.
to go. Now
So
move
if
another
they put a
200
cap on
meters
you,
from
what's the
here and
point of
find our
doing
last
like
sample.
multiple?
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
that's-
go. Don't get him started. Do not get him.
He's
might as
triggered
well
by
bring
that.
up.
I'm sorry.
You might as well bring up dinosaurs if you're going to go down that path. All right.
Nah,
I'm just
I'm over
saying. Don't go down that
dinosaurs.
path.
500 meters from here to find a
The
different colony
fucking
to continue the
the
collection.
zoo boy decided to do dinosaurs. I can't help that. It's not my board of directors. Yeah, no, it's they say they put a levy, so after 5 million you can't make any more. So I don't know if it's per system. You say it's per system, but
Hold on, pulling it up.
I'm not getting that. So read, if you don't mind, read
Hold
the.
on. I'm trying to find it right now. Give me a second.
What the hell? I just eliminated the strat.
We're at a
I
suitable
have a
distance to
nephew
take the
that's
next
11
sample.
years old. He loves that Jurassic Park building game.
Does he?
I've never told you this before, Drax, but I gotta tell you now.
Okay.
He loves it, dude.
Well, he should because he's that's his. But he's not the one that has disposable income.
My
His parents do.
point,
And you
my
know
point
what?
from
He
a
spends that
from
shit.
a from
He
a
spends
s-
that shit up. He spent like hundreds of dollars in that game.
so
just letting
from a
you know,
point
like, they
of
have a
view
demographic.
from a point of view of
Sixth
cash
landing on
flow
this body. Your
and
orders,
EBITDA,
Commander.
they're not making any money off of it. If their
I know you keep
sales
saying that,
and
but it's just not
gross,
true.
if their gross profit is 104 million pounds, and the net is only 8 after R&D, then that's a fucking problem. I mean, most companies do, they do about 40%. 40% is what you're supposed to get. That's the industry norm, 40%. So you got 104 million pounds, they should be making 40 million net, right, after expenses.
Second bacterium
But they're
Orus
not.
sample collected.
So that means
One
they're
to go.
dumping a
Now move
bunch of
another
money
500
to
meters from here and
licensing
find our last
and all this
sample.
other stuff. So there is somebody signed a really bad deal. Really bad deal.
Do you think,
And the
well, let me
language,
ask you
wait,
this.
let
Do you
me,
think
one
they could
more
be
thing.
developing another game and using that, and that could be
No, good. The money that
profits?
they're putting into developing other games, they said is about 8 million, 9 million. So it's not 40 million, 50
And then
million pounds.
But how much did you say they were? You said they had 9 million.
Yeah, the net, because their EBITDA before before R&D, their EBITDA was like 17. So they put 8 or 9 into R&D for new development of new game development. So now they're at 8. So my point when I talk to you guys, if they did not have Elite Dangerous, they would literally be negative cash flow, even though they have massive freaking massive growth in revenue. They make zero cash flow, and it's possible. There's companies who do that because their overall expenses are too high.
And you looked at that graph, and that's what you got
Yeah,
from that.
dude, I'm in the business. I'm in the business.
That's why I was like, where did you go to school at? I was just curious because I just wanted to know how you got those insights
Yeah,
from that graph.
I'm in the business. So it's not just a graph; it's their numbers. You got to look at their financials.
And I don't know what the tax situation
Yeah.
is over there
They
in the
have
UK,
massive
like, on their
taxes.
profit.
They have massive taxes, man.
So they have an incentive to have lower profit.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
So, but somebody signed a great deal on the other side with licenses and stuff for the Jurassic World. So my point is that Elite Dangerous, being their own proprietary, it's their own IP. So they don't have to pay anybody,
Right.
and they have tons of abilities, and the actual I want to say the demographics for Elite are phenomenal. Okay, because you don't have kids and teenagers playing this game. You have adults with incomes and money. So you have a great demographic that actually can afford the game, and you don't develop this. You develop fucking zoo worlds and shit.
I think you underestimate like how much spending power like 11 to 13-year-olds actually have.
Ah, it's
No,
all based on the parents.
I know
not,
he understands
I
that,
understand,
but
dude.
it's
I
a layer.
understand.
It's an approval layer that those kids have to go through, and then also if you're a kid, think of your nephew. You said your nephew, right?
Mm-hmm.
In 2 years, do you think he's going to be playing Jurassic Park, or is he going to be moving on to something else? That's the that's the part.
Tom is pointing out the fact that their attention span is very, very limited.
Well,
Very
their
small.
likes, what they like, it evolves.
Right. It
You've got
evolves.
people that have been playing this for like 15 years. You have people that have been playing it for 30 years.
9 years for me. You know.
But the thing is about Frontier is they
Gosh,
they make it so
What happened?
they make it so you can go to their website and pay with Apple Pay. So that's really convenient.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample
Well,
needed.
I'm sure they can make it more convenient. On Steam, you can pay with anything. Actually, you can pay with Apple Pay on Steam.
Can you pay with Apple Pay
Yeah,
on
I
Steam?
think I pay with Alipay.
What is that?
It's Chinese Apple Pay. So you can pay with anything on Steam, actually.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
I use PayPal
I don't think that's
for
an
everything.
issue. I don't think that's an issue for
We have touched down, Commander.
for the demographics
Tenth
of this
landing on
game.
this body.
I don't think that's an issue. But what I've been saying to you guys is double digits. Once it hits double digits net profit, then you'll start seeing some development. So I think we're getting to that point where they're realizing anytime soon they'll be hitting double digits. And so they're going to be throwing
And
some
Brandon,
money into
he
it.
looks at it as numbers. I look
Yeah.
at it completely different. Do you know that this is there is no other game that I can think of. This is the only game
Tussle.
that has ever been created at the moment that you could actually have 3 different generations from the same family playing the game. That is what they're missing. They're missing where dads could teach their kids how to play this game and play it with them. And then, because, you think it's been around for 40 years in total. There's no other game that's been made or even out there that could compete with that. That's a selling point on itself if you marketed it correctly. Because now you're tugging at the people's emotions,
But I
not just their
understand.
wallet.
Look, the CEO drives the incentive or the direction of the company. So the previous CEO was, which I call Zoo Boy. I don't even know his fucking name
Yes.
anymore. I call him Zoo
We
Boy
know.
because he has which is totally counter opposite. He has a zoology degree, and he has a fucking computer science degree. So they're completely opposite. It's like me getting my law degree, but then I get my culinary degree at the same time. It's like that.
Nothing would be wrong with that.
Well, if I want to be a lawyer that has a restaurant next to his law firm, but it's counter opposite. So he mixed the two together, and that's what we have what we have now, Planet Zoo, and let me tell you,
I think
the
CEOs
the
are
reason
like
he actually stepped down, that's the actual statement for someone that someone gives when they failed, and the board of directors fired them. Well, I want to spend time with my family now, so I'm gonna step down. That's actually saying to everybody that you failed, and basically they want to fire you. That's basically what that
Yeah.
means.
Landing gear
It
retracted.
was like, you can go out on your terms or you can go out on our terms.
We
You choose.
oh, I have to spend time with my family, so that's what happened
I
there.
I mean, it's hard to tell because,
I've
like,
been looking
if
at these star charts for so
zoology
long.
is a rich
I'm starting to see
person's
constellations
degree,
shaped like food.
so
That
he
one over
probably
there
has
looks like a
some
space
money.
burrito.
Like, he could actually genuinely mean that.
Or maybe he just wasn't smart enough to learn anything else, so he went to zoology. So
I mean,
yeah.
if you can get a degree in zoology, you are rich because they don't pay.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
pay
Usually, that's
anything. I
rich
mean,
guy stuff.
what are you gonna do in zoology? Be a zookeeper?
Well, no, there's a lot of stuff you can do with zoology, but I understand what you would think zookeeper, but you could be a scientist, right? Like what's her name? The one that did all the chimpanzees. She was like a zoologist. Damn it, can't think of her name.
Your chair awaits.
She just
Jane
passed away.
Goodall?
Thank
Want to
you,
take
Jane
this
Goodall.
out?
Yeah.
Try not to
Right?
scratch the paint.
She was a
Fine.
zoologist. I think Jacques Cousteau was basically like a zoologist.
No,
Well,
he
he
was
was I'm sorry, he was
oceanographer.
yeah, he was an oceanographer.
Oceanographer. I don't know what they call that. Marine biologist.
Is
That's right.
Jane Goodall's family very wealthy?
I
Marine
don't,
biology.
maybe over time, but I don't think so because initially, because I don't think she was famous until like National Geographic's found her.
No, I mean not her, like her money, like her family's money.
I don't know. I didn't never looked enough into her. I liked what she was doing.
4, 3,
I did see that in Jurassic Park now you can make your own dinosaur, like mutated dinosaurs. It looked like an alien and shit.
Yeah, they made a
Like-
movie about that, and it didn't work out very well for the people that were around it.
So maybe, yeah, you hatch a brand new type of dinosaur. Dinosaur. Fucking shit.
And then it eats
as long
you.
as the kids love it,
Yep.
that's what's important. Kids love it, that's okay. If the kids love
Yeah.
it.
I'm telling you, dude.
Like as I get older, the less I know about like what kids actually enjoy and what they're doing. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm out of touch with that whole realm. So nothing surprises me anymore. Like when it comes to like financial situations and what's popular and what sells, because I don't know.
Right.
You want to figure out what's going on with the younger generation? Go to a store, pay with cash, and watch them struggle having to give you change. And then you'll know what's going on with with the generation. They're not getting any smarter. I do it to torture them. I just go and I hand them money. Sometimes I'll throw in like a dime, which will really screw them up. I'll give them like 11.10, and then they just stand there and stare at the. They stand there and just stare at it. I'm like, I just laugh.
Ooh, you're all a bunch of trolls. There's not one that's not.
No,
a troll.
it's just funny. I'm like, dude, the cash registers are telling you how much to give me back, and you still can't count out the change.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. There's pros and cons to young people. I mean, the world that I grew up in is gone, but the world that they grew up in is still here. So they have some value.
No,
Yeah.
I would not want to be a
Sweetie,
kid
I'm
in
trying
the
to decide
right now.
between
They
watching a
they
space
they have it
documentary
very
or a
hard
space comedy.
because
What do you
they
think?
live in an on-demand world, but the world is not on demand. Like you don't get an on-demand career. You have to work at that. And they think that, and they're told, you can get a pizza in 30 minutes. You can watch any show that's ever been created ever at any time. They don't understand. Like when Drax and I was growing up, if you missed the the episode of Happy Days on Tuesday, that was it. There were no
Yeah.
reruns
No
in the summer.
reruns.
There was no VHS, no DVR. It's just like you missed it. It was gone. You
They
never
didn't
saw
play the
it again.
replay on Thursday.
There was never
That
any
was Tuesday.
replays. The
No.
It
first
wasn't the
time I
rerun on
saw
Thursday.
the first time I ever saw like anything that I had
Commander
missed in
Odin
one of the
Zero
shows
G
I
is
liked was
online.
like Nick at Night. When Nick at Night came out and they started playing all the old shows, that
Dude,
was
I
like it. Prior to
remember.
that,
I remember when MTV came on. They had non-stop,
dude,
24 hours a day.
8
Music.
biological signals
Dude.
detected on body
I
16.
I remember when Michael Jackson
That's 8
released Thriller
biological
on
signals
Halloween
now
night. I was
identified
watching
with
that.
tracer.
Everybody watched
Commander, are we going to
Yeah,
collect
that
any
was cool.
samples?
that. It was, and plus the music was way better.
There was
The
no.
music in
There
the
was no
'90s.
cable. There was no. There was nothing.
Nope.
Wrote.
3
And now
channels.
that world is completely gone, and like kids don't know what that world is.
Yeah, we had
And,
rotary
and that's the
phones.
sad part
You
because
remember
they.
rotary phones?
Oh yeah.
Rotary phones.
And,
Oh my god.
and your finger slips before it gets all the way to the end. You're gonna start all over.
Yeah. You actually had to remember people's phone numbers.
Now entering orbital
Yeah.
cruise.
Do you know I only
16.
remember one phone number
Planet
now, and
is
it's
a
just my
tight, rocky
mother's?
body.
This was
Surface
when I had when I
temperature
kid.
is
That's the only phone number. I don't even remember my girlfriend's phone
Gravity
number,
at the surface
which
is
is weird. I guess
0.15 G.
because we don't have to. Like that part of our brain either is atrophied.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We'll find out in the future if that was important or not.
Oh no, you're gonna
That part
find
of
out.
the
So,
brain.
so if you talk to like the greatest generation, they will ultimately tell you that there's a regret that they have, which is like creating the atomic bomb. They knew there was value, but they also knew the dangers of it. I'm telling you that I know when I'm in my 80s and someone asks me what should my generation regret, I'm gonna say social media. Because social media is just not the internet, but social media.
Smartphone.
Because we thought it was going, and then we realized that, and it kind of goes back to Jurassic Park, right? It was like your scientists were so set on what they could do, they never thought about what they should do, and that's exactly with social media. Should we have done that? I don't think we should have, because I don't see whatever value we created has been wiped out. It's unfortunate. I think it's unfortunate.
Yeah, we'll
Because you're
see.
giving. Well, if you think about it, like, you know what? When you were young and you were at a party and you were an asshole and somebody punched you, right? And you wake up the next day and your friends are going to say, dude, you were being an asshole. And you're like, yeah, okay, I probably was an asshole. Now you go home, you jump on social media and you find 100,000 other assholes that you would have never fucking met who reinforce what you did, even though, and now you don't think you're an asshole. Now you think you're a victim. That's the problem with social media. It brings together good people, but it also brings together psychos.
And a lot of trolling.
And see,
And
I
poking.
work in cybersecurity, so I see how bad it can be. Like Roblox, right? You think it's a kid's game? It is, but there are groups of kids on there that basically are torturing other kids.
That's the first
And the
sample
company
of
knows
Stars
about it,
Executitis
the
collected, Commander.
CEO knows
Now
about
found
it,
another
and they don't do
colony at least
anything.
500 meters away.
That's you want to mess with me, but don't mess with old people and don't mess with kids. That's all.
Why not
and
old people? Drac, did you hear that? You don't want anybody to mess with you.
because
What?
old people are as vulnerable as young people, and we have a responsibility to protect them. Because when you see a 50-year-old man or woman get have like $30,000 stolen from them from an online scam, and that was like all that angers you.
We're now
Because-
That doesn't anger me, the greedy little boomers. They bought all the property. Now
They
they have
bought
to
it-
rent.
No.
Fuck 'em.
If it was your grandparents, would you be happy if they got bamboozled out of their retirement? No.
What's the plan?
I mean, I wouldn't be happy, but you know what? They are adults, and they always used to tell me my lessons, so now it's time for them to learn theirs.
But the thing was, is they didn't grow up with the internet.
I
You
know
know?
they're in a completely different world now.
let me
and
bring
they
up
don't
a
know what's
point.
going on.
Let me
Just
go,
like we're gonna be in a completely different world.
let me bring up a point which you guys never actually realize. But you see this stratum here, and you see these alveoli, or whatever the fuck they're called. You see the actual distance. Okay, that never happened before.
Oh,
This is called collision in actual in gaming and coding. Like you'll have
Second
one
stratum excutitis sample
one
collected. One to go.
object
Now
next
move
to
another
another.
500 meters from here and find our last
In
sample.
ED, you had to have distance between the two. You couldn't have this proximity. You can have them so close together.
interesting.
So the change, and I noticed that in the Radicoida, the change actually is very good. That means that you can actually do Earth-like worlds. You can put 3-4 different types of specimens together in one location
Oh,
without causing
so I
the
was wrong.
server crash.
I was wrong with this. I was too early, but Earth-like worlds are coming.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm telling you, they are coming because they need to pull people back out of the black and back into colonization. And the only way they're going to do it is a lot of the things that we've talked about. Let people have some ownership of some type. Bring back player factions and allow people to build colonization on Earth-like worlds. That'll bring people back from the black
Yeah,
because they didn't realize how many people were going to build bridges to nowhere.
That's
They just
true.
never, ever, I don't think they ever thought about that someone would be willing to jump, 300 systems at 15 light years a system to get to a certain point. I don't think they ever fathomed that. that insanity, which it is insanity. But hey, it's their insanity. Because some of those bridges are ridiculous.
What do you mean by bridges? I'm not familiar.
well, they're doing
Oh,
the
so-
Sagway to Sagittarius A. They're building the bridge,
Congrats on
like
completing your third sample
So
scan
yeah, they're
last
jumping.
month.
They're
Nice
jumping
work out
every
there.
15 light years. They're putting one station in, and then they're jumping another 15 light years. They're not developing any of those.
no,
systems, which is another problem.
they are. They're making, and I was wrong on that. They are making micro hubs.
Some of them, not
different
every- not all of
zones.
the
This
groups.
looks like the
Like
first
every
time we have
2,000
landed
light
your
years,
avioid
they're
economist.
having
Another
building
entry for our
a
codex.
micro
That's
hub.
worth around
But the problem with
6.28
that
million
is the
credits if you get a
factions they
sample.
have are limited. So there's no other faction.
Teal
There's no
avioid economist has not
superpower. There's no
previously been
power.
recorded by Canon for this body or
So
hotness.
Because we can only go 20 or 30 light years
So
to
only
expand.
like the Dukes of
Now
Myken,
move at
they're all
least
the way.
150
They have
meters from
more
here to find a different colony
systems
to continue
than the
collection.
Alliance. Okay, and pretty soon they'll have more systems in Iceland, Duval, and all the other ones. They'll be it's not. It's a little bit.
Well, and there's no
disproportionate.
method to undermine them. That's the other issue. So Isling Duval, we can all, if all the other 11 factions wanted to go against her, we could undermine her to death. But you can't undermine these sub factions because
Yeah.
they're not considered powers.
Yeah, you can actually
That would be
eliminate
so
them
nice
from the
if y'all
system,
just
but
decided to go against Iceland Duval. It'd be so
I-
good.
No, no, Isling, she's a ridiculous. I like Isling. I like her.
I still subscribe
like
to her
slavery?
bathwater. By the way,
What'd you say?
she's the bathwater babe.
No. What did you ask, Brandon?
Do you like slavery?
Somebody has to stitch my cutter
Sample
seats.
collected your
That's
hotness.
crazy.
Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third
Somebody,
and final sample.
I'm telling you, that cutter is comfortable.
I know. I mean,
Only the finest imperial artisans. You might want to throw
here's what I've heard
slavery.
from Elite Dangerous. People will agree to anything if the perks are good.
Right.
Like
And-
they will
see,
subscribe
they
to
can't be-
slavery if they get perks.
But it's not slavery. It's indentured servitude, which is
Right.
different.
Right.
That's
I know.
why people-
Distance to take the next
People
level.
are-
Now,
People agreed to indentured servitude in the 1800s. That's how they got to the
now,
states.
Brandon, if you
Lot
want to
of
hear
them
my
got
really
finished.
crazy idea, is the Highlander, right? The Highliner that we have. If they took the passenger zone and created a a containment zone and moved slaves from cargo to actual people, then I could start a slave trade with my highliner. Now that will be fucking riot. Right? Smuggling 200. I mean, seriously, if you want to use the highliner, because
Well
nobody's
done,
going to use
Commander.
it.
You've gathered
But if you
all
made
the
it a slave
samples you
trade,
need
then
for the
pirates would
species.
use it, and slavery, and whatever. You could have a blast with
You
that.
can still
If you
do
go into a
slave
certain
trade
area,
in the cargo.
yeah, if you slave.
Yeah, they're fit into special boxes.
No, but make them people. Like you load them up into your highliner, right? They're slaves. You bring them to another spot. You sell them, right? If you get caught, you go to jail. Whatever. If you're in a system that doesn't allow it, you go to jail. They could have a lot of fun with it. And I know people are like, oh, slaves isn't funny. It's a fucking game. That's what I tell people, right? It's not real life. If it became real life, then you have an argument. But it's not
Iceland is against
Not
slavery.
real life because it doesn't
I know,
destroy
she
the
is. She's
economy like it should. It should destroy the economy when you bring in a bunch of slaves, but it doesn't.
No, but you're right. But see, I think that's a good point where you say, well, what are the positive and negative impacts of it? Same thing with colonization,
That's
right?
our
There
first sample
are positives
collected, Commander.
and negatives
Now
when
move at
you
least
install a
300
certain
meters from here to find a different colony to
type of
continue the connection.
orbital or whatever. So I agree with you. They could do a little bit better with that, I think. They have more
If you think about the
consequences.
slavery, like under an empress, aren't you a slave too?
I don't know. I've never been under an empress. So, no, you're a subject.
General, like,
You're a
isn't-
slave. You're a subject. You're a subject. It's different.
Oh, so you got a different name for slavery.
No,
So-
when
We
you
have moved far enough
you
away.
mean
Now look for another
so you're
sample.
saying because of Aisling Duval, everyone in the empire is a slave?
Yeah, they're
Safe landing
also
on this body.
under
Your orders,
slavery.
Commander.
They're like debt-free slaves.
No, they're subjects, which means
Is
that
that,
they
is that a
want
different name for it?
well, because Aisling Duval wouldn't exist if there wasn't an empire. An empire wouldn't exist without the people.
Is that what you believe?
Okay.
Huh.
So are you telling me that anyone that's in the empire could not get on a ship and fly to the
Sample
Federation
collected, Commander.
and live
Now
there?
move another
Like they would,
300
like
meters
someone
from
would
here
come and
and look
take
for
them
the
away,
third and final sample
or the
needed.
Alliance?
What do you mean?
If they have the ability to leave the zones controlled by the empire and go to places that is not controlled by the empire and stay there, then they're not slaves.
So,
Slaves that don't have that.
aren't you
don't
still a
have that right.
subject? Aren't you still a subject, and the Empress can do whatever she wants
We're
to
now
you?
far enough away
And
from
it's
the prior
lawful?
sample. Commander.
Aren't you her
Well-
subject still? You're
Yes,
her
We have touched
subject
down.
wherever you go.
Commander, our eighth landing
No,
on this
because if you
body.
leave, you're not. No, because say you
Pledge
just.
your allegiance. You're a subject.
He's
You're a subject for life.
he's poking you, dude. He's
I know,
poking you.
but I'm
I'm
saying
just
I
making
agree
a
with. No, I
point,
understand what
like,
he's saying.
It's
I
very
think
little
he's-
difference between a slave and a subject.
I
Like
disagree.
that's
with
why
you.
it's so weird that it even still exists right now.
I disagree with you. I think there is a big difference because you can't build an empire on slavery. The Romans tried that and it failed.
You can change the name of it,
Congrats
and
on
you can
completing
totally
your third
build an
sample
empire
scan,
on
Stud.
slavery.
Nice
They've
work out
done it.
there.
That's what all the
Nope.
imperial powers did.
But they never last. That's why. Because as soon as you start taking away from the oh shit, hold on, shit, I got people shooting at me. What the fuck? Okay, damn it, damn it. Okay, sorry.
Everything
I was supposed to kill these
ready.
freaking
Just
scavengers. I
waiting
didn't know they
on
were
your
gonna
return.
catch me right on my ship. Damn it.
We have touched down.
All right, now we're
Commander,
ready. All right, now
our
we're
ninth
Let's see
landing
what
on
we
this
got
body.
so far. 12 million. So we got back to Fungoida, Oseis, Protex, and Tussock. We still got those to do. What I want to know is how the hell do they live on Akanar that has a
That's the first
4G
sample of Bacterium orisu's collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500
Planet.
meters away.
4G, dude? Can you imagine that shit?
They're genetically modified human beings.
Yeah. Hey, as long as she's still selling the bath water, I'm there.
Well, I want to know. I want to know if the Nomad can actually get off of Akanar. That's what I want to do eventually. I don't know if Akanar
you
can actually get off of
you
it.
can't get into orbit.
We're now far enough
going
away from the
over.
prior sample, sweetie.
You forgot? You have no FSD.
No, I'm saying if you land on Akinar, does the Nomad have enough power to get off the ground?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm talking about. And then what will happen when you try to land? Is it going to accelerate you so much that you're not going to be able to slow down, and you're literally going to smash into the ground because your thrusters can't recover to prevent you from smashing into the ground? That's what I mean. I'm not going to try it yet. I got too many other things going on right now, but I would like to see how it happens. See, that's what content creators need to do. Let me know if I'm going to die if I go to Akinar.
Yeah, get on that track.
I'm not gonna go to Akinar. I have a balanced video thing, content creation. It's like, I'm noticing everybody's doing operations now, and you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get bored watching that shit all the time, and it's mostly the same thing over and over again. So you gotta do different things. And then doing colonization, I just noticed that there are noticing colonization. I just noticed there's a bug, which is something that I need to actually submit. I took pictures. There's a bug on demolition, and there's also a bug when it comes to the actual
sample scan completed. Nice going, Commander.
Major link, minor link thing. There's a bug in that too,
there are still
which
4 unknown
never
species
happened
left to
before,
scan
but
on
now
this
it's
body,
happening.
beloved.
So I don't know what they did with colonization, but if you don't do anything else, people aren't gonna watch you. So today, exploration. Tomorrow, maybe high intensity combat zones. You were asking about BGS. I affected my BGS in my system by doing high intensity combat zones.
It's really tough to get information about BGS.
There is a book.
There are a few content creators that specialize in it, but they're not on very often.
There is a book which someone wrote on BGS. How to affect BGS.
I tried to read that book, but then
You fell asleep.
About just reading about nonsense just hurts me.
You fell asleep.
No, I didn't fall asleep. I just felt ridiculous. I'm reading this book about BGS. Like, give me the knowledge. Like, I want to go to somebody and get the knowledge from them, not knowledge that might be outdated.
Yeah.
In this book.
Well, I think they're gonna do something with BGS this fall. Everybody's saying the same thing. I think they're gonna bring back something with ownership, because a lot of people are complaining about ownership on the forums, and so I think they'll bring that back this fall. And the Dukes of Mykin now have like 2,000 systems, 3,000 systems, or something like that. So they're kind of like a superpower, if you think about it.
Without name, do you think that would make it if they actually got upgraded to a superpower?
I don't know. Can they? A world day? I don't even know.
Interested in power play?
I don't know.
Like, if it's the type of person that would do BSG interested in power play?
Yeah, they are actually. I know they are. Their squadron's called Mercs of Duke Mykin, and their minor faction called Dukes of Mykin. So they're interested in it. I know they're interested in it. You do get benefits for being a minor faction. Having your own minor faction, you have your own benefits. There are benefits, but I don't know what they all are. Again, it's pretty vague.
Nice to have you back. I was practicing.
Like, we didn't even know there
were
are certain bugs that were out there. We didn't even know they fixed them. They didn't post it. They didn't post it in the notes. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Well, for instance, there's a notification that you get when you shoot someone down, and you get a bond for that kill. 50,000, 80,000 on ground combat. There's a a notification comes up in the upper right hand corner. It stopped about a year ago. It stopped popping up. So they fixed that. They fixed that in this update, but they didn't say they fixed it. You understand? So
Frameshift drive charging.
you kind of have to like look around and see what bugs there were, and like one of the devs said that they're gonna fix this problem with stations that were completed, still taking up the construction. You know, like you can only have 5 constructions at a time. Well, the station's completed. One second. Where's the baby? So the station's completed, but the actual allotted number that they let you have, five constructions, that doesn't go down. It's still showing that it's under construction, even though I only have 1 construction in that system. So they're showing 2 constructions, like that station's is still under construction. So they said to me that they're gonna fix it in this update, but they didn't.
They told you personally?
Yeah, because I put in a bug for it. I put in a bug report, and Dev came back and said, yeah, they're gonna fix it the next update, major update, but they never did. So I gotta put in another, I would say another bug report. Frutex. Okay, Fungoida. I gotta put in another bug report for this problem. Because, for instance, now I can only build 4 things in that
Attention
system.
all crew members.
Because that
Please report to
one
the cargo
construction is
hold for our
still
weekly
showing
dance
like it's
party.
under
All
construction.
moves must be
And it's
zero
not.
gravity friendly.
It's finished.
That's a pretty game-breaking bug. That sounds serious.
Well, it's not really game breaking. It's just annoying as fuck. You know, it's like Jurassic World. It's annoying as fuck.
Believable. Everything comes back to that, huh?
Always. And Zoo Boy. Just that name annoys the fuck out of me when I think it. When I thought of it, I said, what name can I give this guy that would annoy the fuck out of me? Zoo Boy. There you go. There you go. He gets fired. He says, the news report, oh, I have to spend time with my family. Yeah, that's code for you got fired. Zoo Boy. Yeah, so there's different bugs, different things you can, different things you can do. Like, for instance, Operations still has the peer-to-peer bug. We were playing together and I couldn't walk through doors. Somebody always suffers in the peer-to-peer. So it's always the last man in or something. But there's always a bug. So if you don't play the game, if you only play one thing, you're not going to know that. I think that's what content creators should do also, is test shit. I think Tom said that last time. You should be a tester.
Totally.
Like I found a bug with Lori Jameson. There's a bug in that. She doesn't progress. She stays level 1. Even though you put
Lighting gear deployed.
even though you put stuff into her, she doesn't progress.
Who is Lori Jacobson?
Jameson. Yeah, when you unlock Shinrata Desra, Lori is one of the engineers there, and she does
That's our
up
12th
to
landing
level
on this
5
Commander. What's the plan?
scan. You can have your scanner up to level 5, your detail surface scanner.
And another not well-known fact is she's actually Commander Jameson's granddaughter.
Yeah.
Granddaughter?
Yeah.
Is that
Yep.
how old this stuff is?
Yeah,
Oh.
because
Yeah, that's
Yep,
granddaughter. Supposed to be.
because I always
granddaughter.
wondered if his family ever heard those
That's the
tapes
first
after they
sample
were
of
discovered.
Frutexa
It was just
80s
something
collected
I spent
below.
one night and started
Now
searching
find
for it, and
another
I found
colony
out
at
that
least
his son had
150 meters
already
away.
passed away, but his granddaughter did get to hear the tapes, and that she was an engineer for the in there, which I think is really cool that they actually thought of that. You know what I mean? That's very cool.
That is very cool. That's good information.
Yeah, there is a kind of a lore to it. There is a lore.
Yeah, there's some really good videos out there for people who have done some lore about like how
We're at
evil
a
some of
suitable
these
distance to take the next
organizations are when they want to keep a secret. Yeah, like the October guys. I don't know about them. There's something spooky about those guys.
The October Commission.
The October
Consortium.
the October Commission.
Consortium.
October Consortium, right?
Yeah, any organization named Consortium is fishy, and they wear tunics. That's really fishy.
Oh, they're wearing tunics? That's never a good sign, dude.
I agree.
They're into the cult.
Are you done? Is it bacon sandwich time? Or should I smoke you another kipper?
Yeah.
I thought Jameson like just happened. Like wreck? I thought it was like recent.
Oh, that was like
No.
200 years ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he
Brandon,
dropped.
I think of weird stuff. Like, who said the Thargoid War was over? Like, who the fuck speaks Thargoid? Like, did we negotiate? Like, did they put chlorophyll on the document? Like, what determined that the war was over? We thought we won? I don't know. I find it interesting.
150 meters from here and find our last sample.
Like, why is it over? Did they agree to that? I don't think so. Because, I mean, it's stupid stuff, but you think about it, like, yeah, well,
Something will
Why
come
would-
back. We'll still get some Thargoids sooner or later.
no, but I'm like, what determined the end of the war? Was it just because they killed the last spire?
Because we killed the
Yeah,
last
have they been
mothership.
destroyed?
We killed the last
Yeah, but
mothership.
no, but we know Thargoids aren't destroyed because we keep bumping into them.
Yeah.
So we never went to their homeworld.
But like all the
We're now at an
really big
appropriate
ones, the
distance to find
Titans
a
are
new
dead
colony
or
of this
something.
species.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Titans are gone.
Like, what confirmed that though? I
The
don't know what.
Titans are dead.
No, but who confirmed that?
What if there's more
Like,
Titans?
did we?
Landing on this
Maybe
body.
we
Did we
just took
fly
out a
to Thargoid
squadron.
land?
Maybe we took out a squadron of Titans. Maybe
But
they have
that's like
100
saying, was
Titans.
Germany really
100.
defeated in 1945? Like, did we check the moon? Did we check?
Did we check
Mars?
the moon?
Like,
I love you, Brandon.
Hey.
There you go. Nazis in
No, but
space.
the Japanese did surrender. I don't.
Nazis
I
in
don't think.
space.
we never know.
Yeah, they
I
build
don't know.
Because
autobombs
you're
on
right.
the
In a
moon.
way, you're very right. But like, it's something. What's a known unknowable? I think that's one of them.
Well, wouldn't you want the faction that you're fighting with to eventually
Also, John,
agree
on
that
scanning
yeah,
these
maybe
3
we should stop
colonies,
fighting?
You're making progress
That's-
in your
But it's different
exploration
with aliens
endeavors.
because like we can't communicate with them. Could the Guardians
Which
communicate with
There are
which
still 3 unknown
confirms
species
my
left to
question.
scan on this body.
How do we know the war is over? Maybe we just stopped attacking them,
That's our first
and
sample collected.
they're not
Commander.
attacking us for the
Now move at
moment,
least 200 meters
but
from
maybe
here
they
to
are
find
going to
the
attack us.
colony.
Didn't you watch Battlestar Galactica?
I did watch it.
That's the best show for so many reasons.
But like the Guardians could communicate with them, right? So I don't think.
No,
they're-
we don't know that either. I don't think
You don't
I don't
know
think
that?
I don't think I've ever read anything that said the Guardians and the Thargoids could communicate. I know that I guess I've read that I don't even know if they existed at the same time.
I saw a guy that was doing like a temple run for the Guardians, and he was like getting this tech. He was showing how to do this
We're
tech,
now at an
and
appropriate
he showed
distance to
that
find a new colony of this
if you
species.
walk up to a
Master.
door outside of your SRV, it just opens up, and
Second
he was
sample
like
collected,
theorizing
Commander.
that
Now move another
the
200
humans made
meters from here
Thargoids.
and
That's
look
why
for
the door
third and
opens to
final
the
sample
temple.
needed.
Like when you get out on foot, and it just opens up for you, because it's used to humans coming in, because we're the one that made them.
That-
Or maybe we're
that would not-
guardians.
Maybe.
You know?
I mean, that wouldn't confuse me. Humans are very good at creating things that they think are good, which ultimately end up being bad. So
Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Like we created them to take out whatever was dangerous in the universe before, as a buffer for us. That would make
Exactly.
sense.
Yes, that it's funny because that wouldn't surprise anybody. Unfortunately, it wouldn't surprise anybody.
Yeah. It's an interesting theory. It's one of the few that I've heard. I tried to watch some
We're
lore
now
videos,
at an
but they
appropriate
were like,
distance to find a new colony of
that's
this
like
species.
something you
Commander,
listen to before you go to sleep. But then they put 1,000 ads
we
in
have
them, and
touched
it's
down.
like I can't listen to
Commander,
this if
our
I
15th
constantly
landing on
have
this
to click
body.
off these ads.
Hmm. Nice.
So, Tom, do you recommend any good lore people?
Yeah, hold on, I can pull it up because I
There's
just watched
one guy that does Raxel stuff, but he's always talking about
Great work.
Raxel
We
being
can hand this
1,000 light
sample in
years
at Vista
away
Genomics for some cash.
in some nebula, etc.,
Two
etc.
unknown species left to find
What
and
is
identify on this body.
You don't know
Oh,
who
God, here we
Raxel
go.
is? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you
I
should
don't
know
know
that.
any lore from this game. I just started playing. You gotta remember that.
Oh.
No, I did too. I only started playing in January, man.
When Jameson died, before he died, he told his daughter to remember Raxla. So it's in the original book. When the game came out originally, 42 years ago, and it had the I remember it because I had to load it
Our 16th landing
into
on
my
this body.
computer. It had the book. It had like a little chip that will tell you a code so you can get into the game. The discs, etc. There was a map. There was a map to the game. And so in that book, it talked about the story where Jameson told his daughter, remember
Can you snap a
Raxla.
bit off and
Remember
use it as a
Raxla.
loofah? Lover, did you catch the hint that
Okay,
it's time you had a
so
bath?
everybody's been trying to find Raxla
That's the first
since
sample
the
of
beginning of
Fungoid
the game.
Astavitus collected, Commander.
Okay.
Now find another
But as I
colony at
pointed
least 300
to
meters away.
Project, what is it, the guy, Simstar? Commander Simstar? I said originally, when the game started, the longest distance that you can go with your ship was 7 light years. And there was a map. There was nothing beyond that map. Okay, so you guys should know that the map only had like, I think 80 star system, 40 star systems. So Raxla's within that map. That's what I told these guys, to give them clues. To give them clues where to find her. Because FDev does not want you to know what Raxla is.
No, Raxla is believed to be an actual star
We're
system.
now at an appropriate distance
That's
to
what
find a new
Raxla
colony
is.
of this
It's the
species.
star system
Commander.
Raxla, and then you've had people trying to find that star system. And what Draxter is saying that when this game came out 40 years ago, you could only jump like 7 light years, and he doesn't understand why people are searching thousands of light years out when
Exactly.
why would it have been thousands of light years out if that person was telling you to remember
And
something
the
that
map-
he couldn't even get to?
The map was like 40 star systems. If you see the original map, there is an original map out there. I posted it in general chat, I think. There is an original map, and there's only 40 star systems. So Raxla's within that map. It's within that map, so it's very close to Sol. Very, very close.
What's
And-
supposed to be there? What's the big allure?
It's a mystery. It's a 42-year-old mystery that FDev is holding on to. And if you've noticed, Brandon, I always talk about that they could have a DLC, a Raxla DLC. They'll make $100 million just off that DLC.
That's our
Because
17th
everybody and their
landing on this
mother
body.
will come play
Commander,
Elite Dangerous
what's
at
the
that
plan?
point. Because you're talking 42 years of people that have been playing this game that know what Raxla is. So if they had a DLC, a Raxla DLC, oh my, it'll be millions in sales. Millions in sales. So I've always said that. So you have like
Second sample
without giving
collected,
away
Commander.
the
Now
mystery,
move
you
another
can still have
300 meters from
like
here
a
and look for the
quest,
third and final
a
sample
mission
needed.
to go and find it. You know, and people will do that just for the fact that they can get closer to it, just so they can get closer to Raxla. But some say it's a portal to another portal through that will take you to another part of the galaxy, to another galaxy. Some say it's a guardian site, a guardian city. But it really is unknown what it is. No one knows what it is.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
And that's interesting.
The mystery is interesting because people are trying to find it, so it's kind of like trying to find the Holy Grail. People are searching for it forever. Since the game is out 12 years ago.
Well, the Holy Grail is supposed to have some functionality.
Well, the
right?
Rax is supposed to be something wonderful. So,
If you remember Battlestar Galactica, look at Raxla as the 13th tribe.
right,
That's basically how people view it.
exactly.
They view it as the 13th tribe.
That's a good analogy. Very good, Tom. That's
Dude,
really cool.
everything I say is a good analogy. Haven't
That's
you
a
figured
good
that out?
analogy.
I am the analogy master. That's what I do for my job. You ever try to talk to someone about cybersecurity?
Yeah.
No, because it's like you might as well talk to them about physics, because it's ridiculous. So I have to create analogy after analogy to make it something that they can not comprehend but can relate to.
Now the thing is that they say no one's ever been to Raxla. Okay, that's what FDev said years ago, though. Years ago. But it exists in the game. So I'm trying to point out to people
That's
that
our
there's an
18th
original
landing on this
map
body. Beloved,
that this game
what's the
started off
plan?
with. So Raxla has to be within that map. Okay? It has to be within that map. And some systems don't exist anymore, and some systems are in permalock. So, yeah. I don't know what you want to do with that. But that's the lore of this game. So there is a magical land that we can go to, but FDev never developed the storyline. Okay?
You think that's where the elves live?
Or where
Sample scan
the
completed. Nice going, sweetie.
the Guardians live.
One unknown species left to
I thought the
find and
Guardians were
identify on this
extinct.
body.
No,
Commander.
there was a
Well, that's not been
there
proven.
was the Guardians split into two parts. One was military, one was more pacifist. The pacifist took off into the black, and the military stuck around. They're the ones who built the Sentinels that we have at those sites that we go to. They're the ones who built the Sentinels. They're the ones who disappeared. The military ones are the ones who disappeared. So people are speculating that Raxla is maybe the home world of the pacifist
Ooh,
Guardians.
That's interesting. I haven't heard that, but that actually is a pretty cool thing if you think about it.
And that's
Which
why,
kind of ties in with the 13th tribe
Yeah.
because they were non-technical.
right?
That's very cool. I like that. That's actually a very interesting thought.
Imagine how pissed the Guardians would be about limpets. Like, we just litter all over the place with limpets, and they were so, conscientious of the environment that they didn't even build grav drives. They just propelled themselves into the atmosphere, or out of the atmosphere. Or am I wrong about that? Were they
I'm
like
not
super
sure.
environmental, like
No,
friendly?
that's the group that disappeared. Oh no, that's the group that they might think is right. Yes, but the technology one is the one that apparently that had turned extinct.
The AI one, right?
Yeah,
Correct, the AI ones.
the ones who the military wing of the Guardians.
You think the AI could have taken over? That's why they're not around anymore?
Oh, the AI, yeah,
Those
did
super-
take. They actually turned on the Guardians and killed them.
You know what they say, in space no one can hear you scream,
Let that
but
be
they
a
can
warning to
definitely
you.
hear you when you
Stop
forget
using
to
that
mute your
AI.
mic during a
I
conference
don't
call.
think AI is gonna do shit.
AI is not the problem. It's the humans that created AI. That's the problem.
I know, that's what AI thinks. That's why we're in trouble.
Well, the problem is that you have people with questionable ethics teaching AI ethics. It's kind of not possible. The only way AI will actually work is if you not eliminate humans, but eliminate them from the equation of training AI. Kind of like using what's his name's rules,
Your chair
3 rules
awaits,
for robots,
Captain.
right?
You want to take us out?
Humans
Try not to
cannot
scratch the
influence
paint
that.
this
They
time.
cannot change that. It's hard coded into them, into robots. What is it? It's not Wilson's. I can't. It's not Moore's because that's Moore's computer programming. What the hell is it? Damn it!
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, what is it? I want to know now.
What is what? No, I'll have to look it up. But it's I mean, you can look it up. It's just it's the 3 rules of a robot. Like, robots can't injure humans unless the humans are going to injure them, and then it circles back. And if 1 and 2 fail, go to 3, and 3 is like you can't hurt humans.
It's called the 3. Isaac Asimov came out with it.
Thank you, Isaac Asimov. 3 rules. Yeah, 3 rules.
3 laws of robotics. 3 laws of robotics.
And like the industry adheres to those laws of robotics?
No, it's just
Yes.
that's a sci-fi thing. I don't think they adhere to anything. But the first one is a robot may not injure a human being through inaction, or through inaction allow human beings to come to harm.
Right.
A robot
So they
must obey.
they can't pull out their camera.
They have to save a human being. A robot must
They can't
obey
pull out their
orders
camera and
given
film it.
to it by a human being, except where such orders could harm the first law, or could conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first 2 laws. So, those are the 3 rules of robotics. But I don't think any robot's built with that in them right now. It's just Isaac Asimov's.
You're killing me. Really? Okay. See, transfer everything.
If you saw that Robin Williams movie, The Bicentennial Man, you ever see that?
I really like that
Brandon?
movie. Yes, I've seen it a bunch of times.
I love that
Seen
movie.
it? No.
Bicentennial
So
Man.
do I.
Is that with Robin Williams or something?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's a really good movie. And they in the beginning, they actually have the 3 rules of robotics. Go over that. Oh shit, I don't need to do that anymore. Fungoida, I got the Fungoida. Frutexa. I got Frutexa. Tussock. I got Tussock. Aleota, I got. Bacterium, I don't want. Cactoida, I got. Fungoida, I got.
Commander, I've decided to start a space band. I'll be on the
Osseous.
space drums. You can be on the space kazoo.
There's no need. I think I got enough. This round is.
Drax, this is my
21,
first. This is my
21.
first. I'm telling you, the mission.
Yeah.
This mission, it was to clear out the scavengers.
Yeah.
I killed. There were 6 of them, and this place, I had a power generator, turned it back on. Dude, there are so many materials.
Yeah.
In this facility, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What kind of materials?
Everything you need. If you don't need it, you can trade it for the shit you do need.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I've gone back to my ship twice. So you figure you can hold 40 things in your backpack like goods. I've been there twice. So I've dumped off like 80 things already, and I'm in my 3rd section right now. Plus, I've gotten probably like 15 data downloads, it's nuts. I'm gonna do
Anything
this.
really good? You get any like
Everything.
anything really good on your data on the data stuff?
I haven't looked at all the data. I'm just kind of downloading it right now. But yeah, there's like production schedules and mining this and mining that. So yeah. So I'm like I said, but I'm just literally running around because it's gonna take forever because I have another one to go do after this.
Do you know how to do the trade in where you trade everything in at the bartender for the
Yep.
highest? Yeah.
Setting
Yeah, I've
course
done
for
that
Hull
a few
359
times.
sector,
And you can also
JM
sell. One thing I didn't know
It's
initially
not
was you
really
could. There's like you can sell
It's just
like
a
your
symbol.
Lazarus if you're in an anarchy system. You don't have to keep all that crap because that's useless. You can't really use it, but it is worth money.
Yeah, Lazarus is they give you good money for that in the Californium.
But only in an anarchy system.
Yeah,
You can only sell it
anarchy
in an
system.
anarchy. Which,
That's why
which is not a
if
big
you
deal.
notice, that's where I do all my rating.
Yeah, because there's no.
Now jumping to code 359
repercussions.
sector, JM-ZC14.
Smart
My
move.
thing about the raids is that I don't want to just go murder people.
The
That's
star
not
coming
fun.
up is
No, that's why you do the scavenger one. So these people weren't supposed to be here, so you're actually clearing it out for the faction. You're not killing innocent
We have
people.
arrived at our target
So
destination.
you don't have to pick.
Scavengers are people.
If they were people, they wouldn't have been called scavengers. So that's how I look at it.
What? So if we just give it people a name, we can just do whatever we want.
No, they're illegal. I mean,
Oh, I've
they're-
heard that somewhere before.
Yeah, they need to be deported. And I'm just doing that for them. I'm helping them.
Don't go
I'm
there.
helping them.
Don't go there.
I'm just saying they're being deported. I'm deporting them. I'm not saying anything. I'm not. I don't even have a mask on, so I'm good.
Oh, just interstellar ice.
I'm not interested. Well, yeah, but I'm willing
Interstellar
to not wear
ice.
a mask. Interstellar ice.
Interstellar
there you go.
ice.
Dude, we could have a blast with that. I need to make that a squadron. Interstellar ice, dude. People would lose their shit. I
Six
mean, they would
biological
lose
signals
it.
detected on body
You
A3A.
can't call it that. I'm like, yes, I can. Shut up, or we'll come find you.
Interstellar ice.
A3A is
You're a funny
landable
guy,
with
Brandon.
atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
thanks.
And
Oh,
first hit
yeah, and your
points
motto
are
is masks? We don't need no stinking masks.
You kind of are wearing a mask when you're wearing your suit, so
No, but what I'm talking about, you know that thing with badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
yeah.
Old Western movie.
Yeah.
Trap. There really needs to be a better way of opening containers that have the encryption because you can't cut them open.
Nope.
And you have to run back and forth to get your e-breaches because you only
Yep.
fucking carry 2 at a time.
Just
That
go
is
to
such.
the console, get the password.
And you can do it
Oh, yeah, I
with
guess I can do that
password.
too. I
If
could
you
hack the
got
tab.
a-
Yeah, but then I
if
have to
you
write
got
them
a-
all down.
You have a level 3 access, you can get a password.
Yeah, you have level 3
No, I
access.
have it. I've taken over the whole place, but yeah, but then you have to write all the passwords down. It's like ridiculous.
Oh, so much work.
If you need health
It's easy.
monitors, those are the best ones for the containers. The best ones for health monitors.
Yeah.
So you need those
Well,
for,
I'm picking up everything,
for
so.
suits. You need those for suits.
In my carrier cells, I set it up so it'll sell e-breaches anyway.
Oh, you can do that on your carrier?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Yep.
much do you sell them for?
Body A1.
Whatever the price is,
Someone
you have
else
to
has
have
claimed it's
you have to have
discovery
the Pioneer store installed. But then if you put there's a setting that if you can basically you can decline people with notoriety or you can allow. Now I allow because sometimes I might have notoriety. It would suck if I couldn't land on my own carrier. But then there's another section that you can identify if you're willing to sell some type of goods. I forget what it is off the top of my head, but yeah. So that setting that means you can sell
Two
e-breaches
biological
on your
signals
carrier,
detected on body
regardless of
A2.
what system you're in too.
A2. Another
you don't have to
landable
be
with
in a
atmosphere, but already
in an
discovered.
anarchy system to sell it,
First.
which is super convenient.
A2 is the first place.
Extra, how much money have you made so far?
Who? Oh, crap.
Let's see. 225 million.
Wow. Are you gonna put that on my carrier or what?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You're supposed to be buying me a carrier, remember? Since you're like money is no object to you.
See, let's see how much money I made so far. I'm at 42.5. since the
So
beginning of
if
the month.
honestly, Brandon, the way I got my carrier, I jumped in my Mandalay and I flew 3,500 light years in one direction. I used the highway, so it only took me like maybe an hour. I spent 4 days in the middle of nowhere getting first footfalls and discoveries. And when I came back,
Jasper
I had
says-
6.5 billion credits.
Whoa.
So
But
if
you
you
know what
really
you're doing. I don't know. I would have to learn how to
no,
do it, and
dude, you
then
just have to
that would
dude.
take me days.
No, an
Possibly
artist
weeks.
an art. All you need is an Artemis suit and a scanner. That's it.
It doesn't.
Bro,
And
You
use
don't
lane.
need
gonna make
days
it
to
sound
learn
like
that
it's so
shit.
easy,
You don't need
but
days
it's
to do
not.
that, man.
No, it's super easy, Brandon. I can
It's
show
not
you.
easy. It's not easy to get
It's
first footfalls, or we all would
no,
have.
no.
them.
You
No,
you
you
fly
don't need
3,500
first-
light years in a certain
Brandon.
direction. Yes, it is.
You don't need first footfalls. I don't look for first
That's what he's
footfalls.
talking about. The making the big money. He's talking about making the
Well,
big.
because if you get first football on a stratum, it's 100
right.
million
See?
Slow down.
per scan.
Slow down. The money maker is stratum tectonicus. So if you do expressway to exomastery, it'll list the stratus tectonicus sites. Here's what it looks like. This is what I have up here. I did a list, and at the bottom of the list it says how much? 8 billion. I've already used about 2 billion out of this 8 billion out of this list. Okay, so
Does that update with your game? Like, does it read your logs and update
no,
it?
no, no.
So take
You-
stuff off the list.
I use pen and paper, so I know where I'm at the last time I was at. So then I just go down the
Jesus
list.
Christ.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Jeez. You're old school.
Of course. You sound old too. You sound like you're a freaking baby boomer.
No, he's
I'm not a
probably 38, between 35 and 40, I would say.
You know you've
Yeah,
been in
that's
deep
right.
space for too long
Okay.
when you start talking
Alright.
to your plants.
Yeah,
and
but
they
it's
start
not
talking
very
back.
hard to learn how to do scanning and shit. It doesn't take much time. It really doesn't.
You
It's
said I
actually
sound
pretty
like a
easy.
baby boomer. I sound like I'm in my 80s.
Yep.
No.
You sound like you're in the 80s. 60s.
That's what a baby boomer
60s.
is.
60s. Boomers are still 65 and over. I would
There's
say.
no 65-year-old boomers. Boomers were born in the 40s. The
Yeah.
40
1940s.
to, I think the last one, the cutoff is
Gen X was 65 to
yeah,
85, I
65.
believe.
So you're still a boomer at in 1965.
Why am I having storage conflict? What the hell?
Oh, that's a bug too, by the way.
What?
There's a bug with the
With my backpack?
the backpack. Your backpack can be completely empty and it still
Okay.
tells you.
That's what I was just making sure. I was because I was like, I'm nowhere near the max on anything, so that's fine. I'll just ignore that for now.
2 biological signals detected on body A2.
Bacterium and look, I'm
Detecting
looking for
2 signals
strat,
below
right?
for
Here's
bacterium
another
and
planet with
stratum.
strat on it.
Commander, are we going to go
So I
take a
land, I
look?
scan the strat, I made 19 million right away. So you do that enough. You do a little bit every day. You 200 here, 300, 500 here, and you got yourself a fleet carrier.
When you come back with that 8 billion,
Orbital
Mhm.
flight engaged.
how much of that is coming to me?
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A2.
That's an excellent
This
question.
is a high metal content body. Gravity
That's a good
is
question.
0.3
That-
Hg. Surface temperature
How much
is
do you
minus
want?
76
And
degrees
what are you gonna do
Celsius.
for it?
I need about 5 billion, and I'm willing
5
to
billion.
do absolutely nothing
Of
for it.
course. Of course.
I'm telling Brandon, when you get your first fleet carrier, you're gonna say, "Why did I wait this long?" I'm telling you right now.
When did you start playing the game,
Or I'm
Brandon?
gonna say, what use is this? What use do I have for it? I'm afraid.
When
Dude,
did you
it's-
start playing the game, Brandon?
2 months ago.
2 months ago. Oh, that's right. You Brandon played.
Yeah, you've got. I wouldn't even worry about getting a fleet carrier yet. Yeah, not yet. But I kind of rushed things. I wanted it, so I kind of moved pretty fast to get it.
Let's
But
see. My way of playing.
but my goal is to have 5 fleet carriers and 1 squadron carrier, and then park my carriers in certain places on the galaxy to start selling tritium. That's my ultimate goal. So
I just
because
Did a hard
people need
landing.
to. So if you're far out, you could charge $100,000, which is actually a lot less than what some people charge. And if you have 25,000 tritium, do the math. It's like that's an ungodly amount of money. And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort to do
The
that.
fleet carrier helps out with colonization. It carries your whole fleet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It becomes your base, your home base.
Yeah, you don't have to remember where you parked one of your ships, or when you're going to someplace you want to mine and you're like, oh shit, and it's like 300 light years away, and it's going to cost you like $7 million to transfer
That's
it.
the first sample.
That's when you're like, okay, time to get a fleet carrier.
Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Yeah. So right now I'm dealing with those same problems, but I'm dealing with them without having a fleet carrier.
Well, but you got to pick a spot. Like I was in Diaguandri for a very long time because I was Leon, and that was a great place to be. But I always remembered I would park all my ships there. But I also created a taxi, so I had both an Adder and a Diamondback Explorer, because Diamondback Explorer actually has a better jump. So I would get like 80 light
That's
years.
right.
So I would call my DBX. It would only cost me maybe 50,000 credits to call it, and then I would fly it to wherever I needed to go.
Jasper says.
And that way,
Jasper says Strat is like the easiest find. Also.
yeah,
And then,
you can't miss it when you land. It's like impossible to miss.
Yeah.
Because you'll see it from a kilometer and a half up in the
Yeah,
up in the
they're
sky.
always
You'll be right
they're the
there.
most consistent. They're the most dense. Like the hardest ones are the osseous. They're the hardest ones to
Well,
find.
anything in the mountains is
Yeah.
Second sample collected lover. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for
The
the third
Nomad
and
makes
final
that stuff
sample
pretty
needed.
easy. I've done about like 500 million in that stuff before.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you're doing fine. You're just like you just don't want to do the grind. And I can
I'm
understand
doing
that.
the grind so slowly. I don't want to ruin the game for myself where I just have it, so I'm just doing the grind like let it
Sure.
happen naturally.
Dude, you're not gonna ruin it because you spend $6 billion and you spend $5 billion to rent it, and then you spend another
2.
I would say $2 billion to outfit it, and then you spend another $30 million a week to keep it. Trust me, you're not gonna get into the
No,
game. You just trust
if
me
you
on
don't
it.
put anything in it, outfitting in
Yeah.
it, and just make it pure
But it's
storage, you
I got lonely, so I added everything.
you can.
And
It's about
empty.
5 million
But
a
when
week,
you
7
do-
million a week. So
Yeah.
that's the
It's not hard, honestly. One good CG, and if you put it all in your carrier, it would literally pay for your carrier for a year. Like you would leave the game for a year, and it would pay for it. You would never have to worry about them repossessing your carrier. But it would take one good CG. That's all, and there'll be plenty. Like the last one they did with the titanium, people walked away with like $1 billion. I mean, I walked
Jasper
away with
says, in his honest
so
opinion.
I'll end up walking away with $3 billion just from this EXO one. If I put that in my carrier, I could leave it for whatever 35
Carrier
million
is
is
the
times.
biggest quality of life improvement in the game. That's what Jasper says. And Jasper, he's a
If you want to get into colonization, it's a must-have. Like it's a must-have. I built my first Dodeck without a carrier. I just happened to find some nice places that were near, but dude, it's a lot of travel. It's a
My
lot.
thing is, okay, let me ask you this question. I primarily like to mine.
Okay.
How is it going to improve my quality of life? How does a carrier improve
All right.
a miner?
So
quality of life?
here's the deal. Here's why. Here's how. Right. The best price for platinum at the moment that you're talking, right? Well, let's just say it's 250 million credits per ton. Your miner, even if you have an 11, only carries like 232, but then you have to travel, say, 300 light years. With the carrier, you put 25,000 tons of platinum in your carrier, and then you fly it to that site, and then you sell it there. So
Nice
do your
to have a
250 million
I was
times
practicing on this
25,000.
250,000.
That's why it's worth.
This was the best
That,
one.
no, it's like 25 billion. If you take 250,000 and multiply it by 25,000, I think it's like 250 billion. It's fucking
Okay,
ridiculous.
yeah, that's understandable.
That's why you want it.
But my
As a
thing, I
miner.
mine for the merits, not for the money.
Well, okay, but mining for merits is different because you have to sell it in the same location. That is true. That's you have to sell it in the same location you mine it. I think for the merits, to get
Typically,
the
yeah,
CP.
but there is situations where you can mine at a stronghold or a fortified
Okay.
system and take it about
Then that's
20 to
where your
30
carrier
light
that's
years
where your
away.
carrier would come in handy for that part. But if you're just trying to make money, if you want to just make a buttload of money, then the carrier is the way to do it because if you can put in 25,000
Right.
uh,
Jasper
tons,
says
and then
you never have to worry about pirates delivering ore with
oh,
a
that's true
carrier.
too. Yeah.
Okay, now let me ask you this question about delivering that ore. Is there a bulk delivery fee? Because I've heard that there's
Only
a bulk
if it's
delivery fee.
10% of what their demand is. So
Just 10%?
if their demand is 2,500 and you go below, I believe that. But I've never gotten a fine myself, but I've heard that too. But I heard you just have to stay under what the demand is. So you don't go to a low demand place. You just go to a high demand place. That's one of the things you could do.
And I imagine that once you get into that realm, you start to notice that it's very competitive for those high demand places for the deliveries. Is that true?
It's in the bubble because people are
In the
lazy.
bubble, yeah.
Because people are lazy,
I'm
but that's
people. I'm
fine.
lazy too.
No, I'm telling you, once you leave the bubble, you'll realize that the bubble is too crowded, and there are places that will pay really good money that maybe are on the fringes of the bubble and not that far away, like maybe 100 light years outside of the bubble. That's still out of the bubble. So, according to purists, I guess.
But for me right now, I'm not motivated by money a lot because I just have that fleet carrier to work towards. I'm motivated by merits. Like
And
I want to
so
help my
why
faction.
why are you motivated by merits? Because is there a specific weapon
I,
that
I,
you
I
want?
like doing I like doing the power. I already have all the weapons unlocked. I like the motivation. Like for some reason, I'm very motivated by power play. Like I like
Okay,
helping my faction out.
Mm.
okay, that's cool. But why not make some money while you're at it?
And you're Iceland Duval, right? You like the bathwater.
No, no, are you insane? Why would that be? That's a slaver.
Because
What?
you like the
No,
bathwater. You like the
no, you're
bathwater.
No,
what's his name?
You're trying to
You're
troll me, but that doesn't
no,
work.
you're Edmund Mahone, right?
You like her
Aren't you
long
Edmund
blue
Mahone?
If
hair
we ever run into aliens, let's
Nah,
and
hope
her
they have a
nose
sense
ring.
of humor. I don't want to be
you know
vaporized for
You're
what?
making a
aren't
bad
you Edmund
joke.
Mahone? Wouldn't that be you
No.
because he does the mining? Doesn't he do the mining bonus?
Does he? I
Yeah,
didn't,
I
or
think
maybe I
one of
maybe I
them
didn't like his
one of
quality.
them does 20 or 30% mining bonus. I don't
Oh,
remember.
really?
Yeah, there's one.
Hey
But the thing is
Jasper,
if
what's up,
if
buddy?
you're already above 100, then you could leave. You can go anywhere you
Cool.
want.
Look at that. Now I got four in chat. Nice. That's a
What's
first.
up?
What's up?
Only Kix
Hey,
is sleeping. What's up, Jasper?
Yeah, Mahone has the mining, but not as well as Torval, whatever he is, or
oh no, it's Nikita, isn't it? Or
yeah,
what's her
Nikita.
name?
Yeah, Kane.
Nikita is the one that has it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's the one that has
yeah.
really good mining bonuses.
It's more trade with Mahone because I'm Mahone. I don't know why I picked him, but
Hey
Yeah,
Jasper,
it's
I
trade.
but
did
and the other
in the biohazard. I did kind of your strategy. I took out the whole command deck. Took out everybody.
Yeah.
I got about 15 seconds before they actually swarmed into the actual into that room. So I had extra time, basically for the shield
Yeah,
grenades.
I watched the replay of the whole thing.
Yeah, so I had like 15
People were
seconds.
giving you grief because you weren't speedrunning, I guess.
I just didn't. I don't speed run, dude. I hate speed running,
Yeah, I know.
and it's
Was there somebody
confusing
there giving
because
him grief, or was he talking to a ghost?
what?
Was there somebody actually there giving him grief about speedrunning?
Yeah,
Or was
what's
like,
his name? Jack. He always gives me grief. He's a boomer. He always gives.
no?
Oh, you suck. Dr. Hope was better.
that's
Yeah.
because Jack is a boomer, so he's the guy that yells at the clouds.
So
That's what he
I'm
does.
okay with him griefing. Everybody griefs
He
me.
yells
It's
at the
like,
clouds.
no, but I just don't want to speed run. I don't like it. I don't want to do that because uh, it kind of lags me. I can tell. I can tell it lags me. So I don't want to do it.
Six
You know what I
biological
think? I don't
signals
think you
detected
can
on
speed
body
run.
A3A.
You
there
can.
we
You
go.
can
That's not
speed
gonna.
run. You can do it.
No, if you
can
said
do it.
something like you run like a dinosaur, maybe
Detecting
he would
6
speed
signals
run, but
below
you didn't
for
say that.
Amoeba,
No, I'm
So-
getting
bacterium,
them. He's still gonna
fungoida,
get
And
out
also,
with that one.
Dr.
That's
Hope
gonna get him.
put
We talk about that
Are
one.
we going to go
combat
take a look?
movement speed, sprint boost. You know, like
Yeah,
why
dude,
would
combat
you
movement speed is awesome.
I
I
don't
put
like
that
it.
on one of my suits.
just
It's awesome.
press U and put your weapons away, and then you can run fast again. No big deal.
No. But what I did is I put it on my so I have it on my assassination suit, which is night vision, and it's in my my what do you call it? My Maverick
Initiating
suit.
orbital
So I have
insertion for
that
body A3A.
and jump,
I do love a
and
good
so
insertion,
that
don't
is
you?
so I can
Love
leap
it.
from
This
rooftop
one's
to
a rocky
rooftop
body.
and never
Gravity
be
is
seen. I have a scope
0.16 G.
on my
Surface temperature is
on my
minus 103
executioner.
degrees
Dude, that
Celsius.
thing, it's like in headshot. It's like single shot everything.
Yeah. So
You can take out.
the thing that I noticed is when doing the whole command deck, taking out everybody in the command deck, and also I don't know why there's so many administrators. I don't know if there's a trigger for that. It triggers something, but I killed all the administrators. It took them about 15 seconds to swarm, and then if you notice, I didn't have that much to shoot at. So I don't know if the administrators does something. I'm not exactly sure. But I killed off all the administrators, I killed off the command deck, then I was able to get out of there. So I kind of have my own tactic. I don't like to speed run.
I mean, because you can't.
No, I can. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Stop trolling me.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
It's like somebody saying, "Yeah, I could dunk a basketball. I just don't want to." It's like, yeah, but if you could dunk, you would dunk. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, but if you dunk every day, it loses its.
Yeah, I have a girlfriend.
It
She just lives in
We've never
Canada.
seen you dunk. No one has ever seen you dunk.
If you dunk every day, it loses its luster. Come on, dude. You know
But
that.
you never dunk.
How do you know I never dunk?
dunk. Because I see you. I watch the stream, and you never dunk.
I never dunk or I never speed run.
Yeah, you're not a
Yeah,
dunker.
no, you're more cautious. So he's saying you should run.
No, because I want
And
to.
I think there's
look.
a strategy to that too, though. I think there's a strategy.
The reason
to
I'm
not pausing.
cautious is because I'm trying to learn the mechanism of the quest, and this way I can say what's the easy button. Like for instance, if you notice, I don't do the locker room last. The locker room is bottlenecked. So, and the last guy to kill, he's all the way in the back. So if you go to the locker room last and you kill that last guy, they swarm and they actually catch you and they kill you. Okay, which is okay because you end up in your ship anyway. But if you do that way, you kill that guy last, they swarm and they bottleneck you in there. Okay, you can't get out. So I go there first, take the locker room out first, and then go to the other side second, and this way I can get out. So I try to learn mechanisms. I try to learn the easy button. So if someone like brand new starting the quest, they say, okay, this happens here, this happens here. I watched Draxter's. I can speed run. I can speed run. I can. I just don't want
You
to.
see how I got him?
I don't want to.
Yeah,
You do
hey,
the.
when you're ready, Drax, just tell me. I'll finish up what I'm doing, and we can go do an operation if you want.
Yeah, sure, dude.
I mean, but just let me know.
Jasper's here.
I'm just wrapping
Well, I
this
can
up
do it
right now.
anytime. I can actually do it anytime. I'm in my. My squadron, my fleet carrier is close. So I'm actually very
But you're
close.
way out in the black.
No, dude. I'm doing around the bridge. The bridge I built. I'm checking out the.
So Brandon,
star
are you
systems
on your
around.
way to get your bonus?
Yeah, I am. How did you know?
Well, because you said you were gone. Are you using the exobiology thing, or did you skip that?
I'm thinking about using it, but I just want to
That's the
get there as
first
quick as
sample of
possible just
stratum
to see what the
laminaris
payout
detected
is. On the way back, I might do it.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can do one way or the other. That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you know how much roughly you think you turned in, total?
I think I turned in around 500 million.
Okay, so you should get another 250.
Oh.
Easy.
Also, Jasper and I did the, what was it? Terminal, something terminal? What's that
Oh,
first
terminal. It's like terminal execution or something like that.
one? Yeah, the
Is Jasper
first
still
one.
here? Jasper, you there?
Yeah, he's still here. He's hanging out somewhere.
Oh,
Anyway,
so-
I did the. So I, that one's. I usually stand against the door sideways so I don't get shot from. I only get shot from one direction. Now, in this last quest I did, there was a whole horde behind me. A whole bunch of fucking shit came up behind me. So that's not a good spot either. So I'm trying to find a good spot to kill from. You know, you have to hang out for
We have
240
touched down.
seconds
Commander, our second
downloading
landing on
the
this body.
data for the general.
Is it faster if you have multiple people?
Yeah, it is, but it scales. So difficulty scales. Like they become more
I heard
impervious.
that there was no difficulty scaling.
There
that
is.
right?
It is. It is. The general is fucking crazy. Just two of us. He was crazy. It was crazy.
We have
So
moved
you
far
talk
enough
about the
away.
general. What if
Now
I
look for
brought
another
my
sample.
AFK and you guys were in smaller things where I
Second
was
sample
like shield and I
collected
had my
sweetie.
guns
Now move
and
another
we're going toe
500
to toe,
meters
but
from
your
here
guys
and
are
look for
picking
the
them
third and
from the
final
Dude, I
sides.
got-
So he's really focused on me and not you. Couldn't we go with something as
No, I think the
Is-
best
is
ship
him?
for
There's a
the
lot of other
last-
ships flying around
Yeah.
too, though.
oh okay.
There's a lot of shit.
Healy
flying
beams would be
around.
the way to go, really. I think.
Which beams?
Well, I didn't hear you.
Healer beams.
Healer beams, yeah.
Or,
Shield beams.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
also ram a lot.
shield.
They
regen.
also ram them a lot. The general, all his lieutenants, they ram like crazy.
Yeah.
They take out your shields, and then after that, somebody else follows up with beam lasers behind them, and then takes
So what
you
if
out.
we had what if I had my cutter, which is a shield tank, and I rammed him?
Yeah, it'll work if you can get to them. I mean, the
Oh, okay,
T10
that's the other part,
general,
right? Yeah.
It's easy to ram. Problem is you got a bunch of kestrels and
Yeah, the
upstairs,
lieutenants.
stuff like
You
that
got
flying around.
lieutenants flying around, so the lieutenants will fuck you up completely.
Commander, our third landing on this body.
Like I said, I haven't been out there yet because I'm type of person that let the bugs work out because I know some of you guys
Actually,
are struggling.
That's our first raid. That's our first
We have
raid,
moved
dude.
far
That's a
enough away.
raid.
Now look for another sample.
That's actually a raid, which makes
Okay.
me happy. I was very happy to actually do it. I was very happy. I don't know about Jasper, but that's
Oh,
our
yeah.
first fucking raid. That was great, actually.
It
And
was
then
challenging,
doing,
that was the best part.
and then turning the
Congratulations,
power back
Commander.
on, and
That's
and
another
I love
sample for
doing
Vista
that.
Genomics and a nice
That was
payout
fun.
in your pocket.
That was fun.
5 unknown species left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
Yeah, but they start swarming.
That's our first sample collected.
I
Commander.
actually, in
Now
that
move
one,
at
I
least
did on
150 meters from
easy,
here to find a different colony to continue the
and
collection.
I had how many seconds? It was like a brief period of about 10-15 seconds where I had no mobs whatsoever. Then they swarmed again.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next
So I tried to
sample.
notice things. That's why I go slow. If I zerg, which I can, if I zerg, I'm not gonna pick up
landing on
all the
this body.
little
Your
intricacies.
orders, lover.
You understand, Tom? You
Yeah.
understand,
No, I agree.
Brandon? I know you like to fucking...
I don't know if you can or not.
I think I
That's my
can.
thing.
Yeah, I know you
Oh,
like
you
to...
think you can? You get a little engine that could?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. You love to haze me, don't you?
Oh?
Are you talking to Brandon?
How Tom feels.
Yeah,
I don't know
Brandon
how
loves
Tom
to...
feels about you.
Brandon loves to haze me.
You're from New York and I'm from Boston. Of course I'm going to give you a hard time.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, for the
Boston?
stream wise,
Oh,
if I
original,
go
yeah.
if I go
I'm originally
fast,
from there.
like for instance, Hog Gaming used to do the same shit. He used to zerg through stuff. So you have to like pause, rewind. So how do you do that? What do you do there? What do you do that? So I like to explain things as I go through it. But I don't know if
There's always
one
a
thing.
chance.
Go ahead, Jasper. Sorry.
There's always a chance you might find a mechanic or something that other people have missed when they're speeding, and you can maybe
I
apply
think there's
that
a
to
me-
later speed run. You know?
I think there's a mechanic with the administrators, because there's too many of
Yeah.
them. There's like six of them. So why have so many of them? And then the if you wait. Oh, one thing I noticed on the engineering level. Okay, if you wait, you start shooting in the beginning. The actual engineers, they come to you. I kill at least. Yeah, they come to you.
That's
So
our
from
fifth
the
landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
from not the power deck, because the power deck is sealed off from the other side. So they actually come to you. You actually see them coming to you. So I wait, and then I shoot them, and then I go to the power deck. But that's something I noticed also. But I don't know why.
Focus in.
I don't know why they have so many administrators. Like six or eight of them with level 3 access.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
But I don't know why they have
I
so
think
many of
why
them.
people speed run. I mean, the big focus is on speed running. You know, and figuring it all out is just because it's coins per hour. The more you can
Yeah.
do, because after a while it becomes a grind. So you just want to grind it out as fast as you can, pretty much.
Yeah, eventually I'll
That's why
grind.
everybody's focused on speed runs and being like that.
Second
Man,
sample.
it
See, now-
seems like a waste of speed running
Move another
because you can get
150
so
meters
much
from here
game
and look for the
time
third and final
just
sample
from
needed.
doing that. You know, just from playing that game mode, you can get so much gameplay out of it.
Yeah.
Seems like a waste of speed running.
What they could do, Brandon, what they should do is I play also another game. I play Path of Exile 2, and they give you what they call you have maps that you have to fill, but then they give you the ability to juice your maps, which means your rewards are better, but your but the map is harder. And I think that's something they could do, like I don't know, like 10 selenium or something, or some technetium. You add that, you add that, and then you get
Sample
better
scan
and bigger
completed.
rewards.
Nice going, Commander.
But like so that way the maps are always
There are still
changing
4
or
unknown
giving you the
species left
ability
scan on this
to
body. Commander.
change them and make them harder if you want. Because you're
Okay.
right. I think people are going to look at it as a grind.
Another thing I noticed
something.
about the AR-50, that's why I used dual AR-50s. When you unloading your fucking clip into them, they get confused. They shoot 1 or 2 times at you, but then they get confused. They stop shooting at you. They're like flailing.
Yeah,
Probably 'cause you-
the stagger mechanic.
Yeah,
the
you hit 'em-
Oppressor is really good at with their stagger mechanic too.
So that I like. I like a lot.
We have touched down. Commander,
Dude,
I'm really-
sixth landing on this
It's the
body.
fastest one to do, though. I think that's why everybody concentrates on that.
Yeah.
Because the other ones just take a lot of time. So for gameplay wise, yeah, perfect. To do the other ones. But for that, I mean, whatever way you want to play it. I mean, but that's why everybody speed runs the
And
Biohazard.
maybe
It's the fastest.
and Jasper, you bring up, maybe they'll you get X amount of coins for because they see that the biohazard one
That's
is
our first
the
sample
fastest.
collected, Commander.
Maybe they give you
Now
more
we're at least
coins
200
for the
meters from
ones
here
they
to
know are
find a
going to
different
take
colony to
longer.
continue the
So
collection.
it
Yeah.
works out to about the same amount of credits
We're talking
per
at the-
minute.
Yeah.
That
Not
I think
the best
people.
at balance.
Yep, I agree. So look, this is not their strengths, and I think they've done a pretty good job. Overall,
Yeah,
I know a lot of you guys that have been here longer.
No, I'm actually very
probably had-
pleased. I'm pleased.
moved
I'm
far enough
very
away.
pleased with
Now look for
operations.
another sample.
And with this ship. With the Nomad.
We have
I
touched
actually
down.
was
Commander,
dead set
our
against the
seventh
Nomad
landing on
because
this
it's
body.
a one-trick pony. Just scans. But
I know, but however, FDev
now-
stepped on their dick again by offering 2 non-functional things for the Nomad for $14,000, and you can't even sit. You can't even sit in the fucking couch.
you can't
I'm
sit
like,
on the
what the
couch? I
fuck?
thought you can't
No,
sit on
you
the
cannot
couch.
sit on the couch.
Oh, they
I'm
gotta
like,
fix
what the
that.
Second Tussock culture
What
is
are
like,
you gonna
collected.
do sitting there
One to
on
go.
the
Now
couch?
move another
It
200
it doesn't
There by
matter.
yourself on the
They
couch.
already
couch,
figured it.
like-
No, they already have the coding because every freaking site you go to, you can sit on the couch. It's not like they had to create new code.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just, and you're right. From a function, it's not about a function. It's about an immersion and interactions. That's all I'm saying for the players.
It's over. Immersion?
We have
Yes,
touched
immersion.
down. Commander,
You're right.
our 8th landing on this
Quite
body.
No, but,
immersive.
I mean,
suppose.
if it was something that they had to code again, I would be fine. But you could have just cut and pasted.
But they
That's
don't
what I'm
even
saying.
want to hint that they're gonna do ship interiors. They don't even want to get you
No,
have
no.
you to have that idea.
Sitting
might be a ship
is
interior.
not ship interiors. I played Starfield for a couple thousand hours. Trust me, I know ship interiors. I played No Man's Sky and built ships, and their ships are okay. I don't like so much their ships as much because everyone just wants to build it.
Commander. You
But their
completed the
carriers
scans.
are way better than ours. That pirate carrier is phenomenal. That is one badass
There are
carrier.
still 3 unknown species left to scan on this body. Your hotness.
Pirate carrier is probably the most badass, but there are a couple other ones. The Oculus is pretty cool. I think I have that.
Commander Brandon everywhere has gone
But
offline.
their carriers are just amazing because you can see all of your ships in your bay, right? Because when you land, I think you've got 12 slots. So
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
see
see
12
ships.
of your ships.
You
That
can see
that's
ships.
pretty cool. So you just run to the ship you want.
That is cool, but I would just
Commander
like an
Brandon
option
everywhere
like
is
just to
online.
teleport there. To be honest, it's cool like one time.
It's like you said, it's everybody has a different level of immersion. Like I would love to use the office in my carrier for something. It's just not functional because I can do everything from the freaking iPad from my command seat.
My
That's the
opinion
first
is
sample of Arceus spiralis collected, Commander.
is
Now
And I
they
didn't even
should
get a
have
bed.
a
At
least
storage
800 meters
place,
away.
storage facility, or an apartment, some housing that you get in a dodec. It shouldn't be just
And it only comes if you're an architect.
construction.
You have to
you know.
and that should be a thing where if you can populate 50% of your system, then you unlock a benefit. Or like for example, they should give you a benefit for I think they do already, but to do 100% FSS scan, but then you should get a benefit to do 100% DSS scan of all the planets. You should get a benefit or a boost or a bonus for not just scanning the biology, but also all the geology as well. So you give them benefits for completion of the planet because most people just go in and honk and leave. So give people the completionists the ability to get benefits that the other person who's just honking and leaving left behind. But you're right because nobody's going to do geology.
Leave. That's what she says.
Nobody
Nobody's
does
going to do
geology.
geology, like you said, and geology's pretty cool, but it's
Nobody.
not worth it.
One thing they just change all that is just be able to pick up items, just be able to pick up shit off the ground.
Yeah, like get selenium or something.
Yeah.
When you
Just pick it up.
Or
So you go there, you do some target practice, then you pick up the items off the floor.
You pick up a big ass chunk of ore.
You
just
still
put it in your
goes.
little pocket.
But
but
with
the
the
problem is, if you
SRV,
get
with the
people-
SRV,
if
if
you
you go
drive over
over, it still
you
goes in your
destroy it.
inventory. It still goes in your inventory. The SRV doesn't have its own inventory. It still goes in your suit inventory when you're
The
doing
SRV
that.
has a machine inside of it that miniaturizes the object. and
It does.
places it in
Is
your
that what they
pocket.
told you?
Yeah, that's what they told me in school. And,
That's what they told you?
Elite Dangerous class.
The Elite Dangerous class. Okay.
Yeah.
In that padded room that you sleep in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was right next to your padded room. I think you had just left the classroom and then they brought me in.
Okay. Were you medicated when they told you that?
They gave me the same stuff you were on. They said, we're giving you the dragster dose. I said, alright.
You
must
can't handle
really
the
be in trouble.
Draxter dose.
Most
That
people
means-
can't handle the dragster dose.
That means you're really sick.
Yeah.
I guess
We have
so.
touched down, Commander. Our 10th landing on this body.
Nah, dude. Nobody does a geology though. Nobody. That's
What is the geology? What do you mean? What is
there's
it?
geological sites where they have the fumarolas or the geysers or whatever, and then they have stuff attached to them, like these rocks. If you shoot at it with your SRV guns, something pops out of it, so you can get selenium, titanium, antimony. You can get stuff from those sites, and you can get as much as you do with the crystalline structures or the brain trees. So
I've done that before. But let me ask you this question. Can you answer this for me? Where do you find iron for those situations?
Same
Sample
place.
collected,
Same
Commander.
place.
Now move
Same
another
place.
800
But on
meters
what
from here and
planets?
look for the third and final
Well,
sample
in the
needed.
geological sites, man, you can find them there. They're always
But you-
iron is the most abundant substance in the universe, so you can
What
find
you
it
can
there.
do is before you go to land on a planet, look at it in the system map, and there's a setting on there. It shows you what metals and stuff are on that planet, what it's
Yeah.
made out of. Now, if you see iron on
Oh.
there, you can
But the
probably
geological
find.
sites will
you want
have
it.
those little rocks, and the most
I want to
abundant
make sure it has a
one are
geological
the
site, though. So not all planets do.
yeah.
But there's like no filter, like you know how you get the filter for the exobiology, you get
Uh-huh.
that filter where they tell you where to land. There's no filter like that. I just have to land randomly and hope for the best.
No, there's a it'll tell you if there's geological sites that can filter just like the biological ones. It looks just the same on the DSS.
So it'll tell me like iron is here or
No, it'll tell you what type of geo is there. And now
Okay.
iron will spawn as like a grade 1, so it will be the most common, most likely. So it will spawn. I'm not sure what geos. It's probably on the thinking
We're now at an appropriate distance to
possibly
find
the
a new colony of this
geysers
species.
or
Stud.
I can't remember which is grade 1. But the different types of geos usually have a tendency of dropping different grades. But it's the
I
most
know
common. But the best
iron,
thing you can do is don't worry
sulfur,
about
and
iron. Just
arsenic.
go
That's
to
the
a
only two
material
of them.
trader and trade for all the iron you want. I mean, if you have like 1 technium or something, you could probably get like 60 iron for it.
I kind of want to check out the iron. Like I just want to grab some from the planet. I think that'll be cool. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like any other you grab.
Odin
But
Zero
okay,
G
yeah,
is
I guess it's
offline.
cool.
I don't know. I guess you're right. I could just material trade for it.
You definitely want to trade for anything instead of looking for it in this game. Because looking for stuff in this game takes forever.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to tell Tom, but he was like, "No, you can find first footballs all over the place." I'm like, "Dude,
I said if you fly 2,000 light years away, yes,
Yeah.
you can.
And you want to go like 2 or 3 or maybe 500 light years above the galactic plane or below, and you can even find them like 1,500 away. Then, which as long as you don't go in a popular direction, because not a lot of people stay at the galactic center. They don't go 500-600 light years up or down before they travel out. So that's why it's easier to find them when you do that too.
in a couple months when I start exploring like that, I'll use that information."
So if you're interested, Brandon, in the fall, I'm going to do what I call a codex run, and I can explain it to you. Like basically every zone has the list of all of the biology in that zone, and then you can see it in your codex. So if you go into your codex, either on your command to the right hand panel, it can tell you how much of what you've captured. I want to go to a zone and I want to find every biological sample, and it's not going to be close. It's going to be far out. So it's going to be kind of like a trip, but kind of like a distant world, but not. That's secondary. It's going to be trying to fill up your codex. Because like I'm at 19%, and some people are at 3%. Some people are at way higher, but you get credit for every single unique biological you scan. But I think that would be, like you said, that's a purpose. To me, that's a purpose to go out into the black, because you're trying to accomplish something, not just flying out there for the hell of it.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that would be neat. Oh, let me
I'll let
ask
you know.
When you have a carrier, is your carrier and you die out in the black? Is your carrier your respawn point, or is it somewhere in the bubble?
Yeah, last place you die.
Yeah, the last place you were safe, I guess, or something like that. So yeah, so like if you go to if you get out of your ship at a station, and then you fly to where you are in Margarita, and you don't make it there and you die, you go all the way back to that station, like 1,800 light years away.
Wow, it's a fast trip.
Well, the goal is don't die, because you'll also lose all that extra biology. So that's
That's
not
right.
good
That's right.
either. That's not good either.
So that kind of kills the fun of like going out into the black with somebody and messing around and killing each other by mistake, a couple of times, because then you lose everything. So that would
Well,
suck.
If you put what is it called? Genomics
Genomics.
in your fleet carrier.
Yeah.
You're not going to lose that. You just turn it in over there. The money still goes
And
to
I have
you.
that. And I have that
Same
too.
with card
Not-
graphics.
Yeah.
No, well, the cartographics. So here's how the cartographics work. I don't understand why, but so Vista Genomics is a 1-for-1. So if you turned in a million at a station, you get and you turn a million into Vista Genomics, you get a million. If you turn a million into cartographics in a station, you get a million. If you turn a million into your ship, you get 750,000. But the thing is, but you get one. You get 1%. You get a percentage of it as the carrier on it too. So yes. So how did it work? If you turn in 10, they take. Is it 3 or 4? They take 4. You get 1, and then YFDev needs to take any more money after you're paying like $3 million a week to keep the damn thing is beyond me. But whatever. It's license extortion.
It's not right nowadays though. The super money isn't in cartographics. It's in bios. So
right.
Not that big deal.
The only thing about cartographics is if you find an undiscovered system, then you will always be marked as the person who discovered that. So there's a value in that for people who haven't done that much.
Yeah. Plus, if you do any bios in that system, you're going to get more money too. So.
Yeah.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I can't find any fucking osseous. Why the hell did I do osseous? It's one of the hardest ones to get. So that's what the benefit of this little ship is. You can scan. Holy crap, where the hell is the osseous? I got 2. I need 1 more. Craziness.
Yeah, I don't know how much time I spent driving around an SRV searching for crap on a fucking planet.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The Nomad looks totally cool, man. I'm gonna get one. I gotta wait for creds though.
So Jasper, the funny thing, I brought it up to Drac the other day because I love our content providers, but some of them are kind of shallow. So everyone's talking about, it's great, but it's too expensive, 60,000 arcs. Not one of them realized that when you buy it for 60,000, it's the infinite that you see isn't just infinite rebuilds. It means infinite number of hangars and nomads that you can put in any ship you own for no cost. So I installed it in like
what do you mean
5
no
of my.
cost?
So I've installed 5.
No creds? It doesn't cost creds either?
Doesn't cost a cred. Doesn't cost a dime or a cred. So I've installed the hangar in 5 different ships. 2
you can do
of
that
the
when it comes out for creds though. You can do the same thing.
But the thing is, you have to buy the nomad just like we have to buy the SRV, right?
Yeah,
if you put in a hangar, you have to buy the SRV. The nomad, you don't have to buy that either.
Holy
that comes
crap.
as no
so do
cost.
a conversion on how many creds it's going to save you compared to the real cash you spent, and what is the breakdown there? Are you paying $1 for 50 creds or 100,000 or
It's not. It's
because
that.
it's just creds are shit.
But you're right. But it's not just that though. Because here, I like FDev at times, but sometimes I think FDev doesn't make the decisions. I don't think you're going to see this till probably November, maybe December.
Probably.
It's not going to be 90 days. That's the only reason I would tell somebody if they have the money, consider it. Because it's not going to be like 90 days like the Kestrel. I think they're going to sit on it and they're going to keep throwing out additional features to get
Probably
people.
around Christmas.
Fucking
Yeah,
A,
and if you want to wait 6 months, like Yamek, then wait 6 months.
We have touched
Yeah,
That was a hardcore landing. Did you see that landing? I lost 60% of my shield.
Dude, you're a mess.
I got pissed off looking for this piece of shit.
Dude, I'm with you.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Need more tungsten coming back.
Lost. No bacteria. I don't know what else is there on this planet. I'm kind of done.
Nice job, Stud. Another sample in the bag. You must have the patience of a saint.
That
2
required
unknown species
patience.
left to find and identify on this body, Commander.
So just 2 left. So I did the strat. I did the strat. I did the Aloida, the Tosak, the Osis. I think for Texa and Fungoida's the only 2 left. I don't know if I'm gonna do those.
Landing gear retracted.
Craziness.
What about them just having a story all of a sudden about that? What's her name? Terry Torres.
Yeah, that's not.
Are they going to continue that storyline now, maybe? Or maybe we'll get some juice or whatever?
Maybe she
Dude,
becomes
you know what? We haven't
Dark
heard
Lord
about Mistress
Queen.
Lynn or whatever her name is. I don't know what they got like 6 storylines.
Yeah,
going
I
at the
haven't
same
heard nothing
time.
about D2 supposedly going trying to find salvation consciousness or whatever either.
They got so
They
much.
drop a lot of storylines.
They're digging themselves in kind of a hole there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they're thinking they got it in their back pocket to add later or something. But I thought it was kind of weird. It just happened all of a sudden out of blue, mentioned that and actually resolved that what happened to her, and she got released. But I'm thinking maybe it's going to lead to actually getting some of that Radiators stuff.
So see how much that was like nothing. I think
Yeah.
that literally was nothing. So there's only Fungoid. It might be something. Fuck it. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
That was a huge waste of time. PC3.
Yeah, if you're out in the black, exploring everything, you're not using into uncharted territory. What you want to do is look for high metal content planets with sulfur dioxide atmosphere. They have more than one bio, or even if they have
Setting
one.
course for call
It's
359 sector
stratotectonic.
RF-Z
They have more than one
B29-9.
bio. They got
Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
stratotectonics.
I agree 100%.
Frameshift drive
Ugh,
charging.
that was painful. That would have taken longer if I didn't use a scan on a Nomad. So I guess the one trick pony is
Transitioned to witch space.
really
Heading
good.
to call 359 sector RF-Z
really good thing.
B29-9. The star coming up is scoopable.
It's really good. All right, there's another system. This is
Well,
BC.
this is the system you wanted to visit.
BC3.
Where to now, lover?
Fuel scooping.
21
Fuel scoop disengaged.
planets. Earth-like world.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present,
What is
Commander.
Earth-like world? Water world.
A4 is terraformable. It's not a new discovery, though.
That's nice. That's nice. A4. Water worlds.
All right, let's see where we gotta go.
You know, I don't find is metallic ring gas giants. I don't find them at all. Only metal rich. Only metal rich. It's like
The metallic rings are the most rare, so that's why it's kind of hard to find them.
And that's where platinum is, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laser mineable platinum. You get platinum in high metal, metal rich rings, but you can only core mine it. You can't laser mine it.
So I'm kind of curious. So you can I've noticed when I've done, I haven't done a lot of mining, but a lot of times I'll see like level 1 and level 2 materials, right? Like iron or manganese or whatever. Is there any place, can you actually mine selenium in a ring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a byproduct of mining, and they pop out once in a while.
7 biological signals
But yeah, there's only,
detected
but
on
it's not in
body
every ring. Only
BC3.
certain rings have it.
Is it certain types or just certain types of the
No,
ring?
I mean,
Or
metallic,
certain
has
you,
already
you,
been
you can
discovered,
get it
but has an
metallic rings. Some
atmosphere
have
and
it,
is
some
landable.
don't. You know, it's kind of.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because,
I don't know how.
dude, I would mine for hours if I didn't have to land on a planet to grab selenium. I wouldn't even complain. I hate, and I need it for
I
everything.
think actually, the famous one, with Omicron Cap. I think it has.
Technetium?
Yeah,
I think it
Omicron
has selenium.
Capricorn IB.
Yeah, I think it has selenium. I could check here real quick for you because it would take a second, but I'll look. I got a mining analytics here that I've
Oh, that's cool.
where I can actually look at my journals and see what the percentage of what
3
I got from
geological
where.
signals detected
Yes,
on
I
body
need to do
BC3.
this. I'm still like, I think I'm at 70 for my power play, and I just
A3 is
haven't had
transformable.
the.
It's not a new
I
discovery.
don't know. I keep
though.
getting distracted
How
with
are
other
you
stuff,
at
but I really need to just
70?
mine.
How are you at 70? I'm gonna scream at you.
Because
How are you
power
at
play
70?
hasn't been my focus. It just hasn't been my focus.
Oh my god. I do like
And honestly,
I
other
do
than there
150
aren't a
in
lot of
4
weapons.
days.
There aren't a lot of weapons that are actually worth it. I'm like the prismatic for me means that I can drop the level and keep the same strength, right?
Yeah.
I mean that to me is the value of the prismatic. If I want to fill a larger slot with something else, it gives me that flexibility. The like some of the others, and also I do like the pack helmet missiles. I love those a lot, but
Oh
and I
god,
know
I
you
love
like the
pack
Imperial
helmets.
Hammer.
I
but,
love the
but there's
pack
so many
helmets.
other ones.
You get the
you know, there's the Cyto Scrambler and
the
all this other
cannon,
crap, right? And
the Cyto Scrambler.
Yeah, a lot of them are useless.
yeah, and it
basically,
kind of
if you ask me.
sucks. Like,
But you're doing like a specialized build of some kind where maybe you got an idea, you're gonna put a bunch of these things on there and hope it works, but yeah, everybody's figured that shit out already. I'd say I like the hammers, prismos are good, you know, they got their use and everything. But really, other than that,
and some of them pretty cool. Like, I'd like to use some of the missile racks. I'd like to use the Concord cannon, but it just doesn't seem.
oh, the Concord cannon isn't that bad.
No, it.
But it
it's
has
not
Because
that
it's
bad.
actually gimbal, it's not fixed. Like it's like the only
yeah.
power play weapon is gimbal.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That helps.
The pacifiers.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pacifier.
pacifiers are good too. Yep.
The pacifiers are great, actually, if you think about it.
But like, I have my Mamba. It has 2 long-range lasers and 4 pack counts, and nothing can stand up to it. It's
You
just
put-
freaking.
you
I
put-
crack up. Like I don't even look at my shield. Like,
Double
I might have
shot-
like 1 Pippin shield. I might have
Double
1
shot
Pippin
and
shield. That's about it.
oversized on the pacifier.
Yeah, it's
because
ridiculous.
it shoots three rounds at once. So you double
Yeah, oh,
shot
right.
it, so it's 6 rounds. Oversize it. So it's
And it's funny
fun,
because I know,
dude.
like,
It's fun.
I like how people are so passionate about their ships, right? Like, there's
Mm-hmm.
the people who love the FDL, and I think the FDL is cool, but I like the Mamba better. And then there are people who love the Anaconda. I think the Anaconda is okay, but I think
Dude.
I would rather. I have a cutter already, but I would rather do the grind for the for the Corvette. That's just me, right? I think the Corvette.
They don't
I like
have-
the looks of the Corvette over the Anaconda.
On the,
you
If you're
know.
not worried about jump range, you want the Corvette, basically.
Yeah, when you
They
put the
don't
fleet carrier,
have-
you don't have to worry about
They
it.
don't have the palladium.
Yeah, right, exactly.
They don't have the palladium thing anymore because it was like a chrome.
Oh.
But I bought
For what?
palladium for the Mamba, and I put that new kit on it. It looks
Oh,
fucking
you mean
crazy.
the Cyberpunk? I have the Cyberpunk kit with
looks
the steam that comes out of
crazy.
the pipes. That freaking thing's awesome, dude.
Yeah, but if you you put the palladium, it's not chrome. It's like a flat chrome. It's like a
Yeah.
flat.
No, I have something on, but I love that Cyberpunk kit that has the steam come out of the pipes. That thing's awesome, dude. And that's just it. It's all about the drip, right? It's all about the drip. Where am I going? I gotta kill these people.
All right, this one has 7. 7 on.
I have some good news and some
surface.
bad news. The good news is we're not lost. The bad news is I have
Alyota.
no idea where we are.
Scan.
Bacterium,
7 biological signals detected on body
Factoida.
BC3.
Juicy.
Fungoida, Stratum, Protects Tustic.
That's pretty
Bacteria.
done.
Stratum. Let's do Strat first. Actually, I should just do Strat from now on. Just make maximum buck. Maximum dollars. For the stream, I was like... Mimi!
Orbital flight engaged.
Mimi's in my room. She's barking. Somebody's over
Initiating
my house.
orbital entry procedures for body BC3. It is a high metal content
very
body with
friendly
gravity
dog.
of 0.2 g and a surface temperature of minus 108 degrees Celsius.
All right. Ooh, I'm upside down. Yay!
Landing gear deployed.
And there's a Strat right there.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
There are 7 biologicals on the surface. Now,
That's
this thing says
good.
only Strat. That's the only thing they want me to pick up here. That's what Spank says.
yeah. But the thing is you got to determine whether you think anyone else already picked them up, and if it's like you said, if it's like 7 million, then I
Yeah,
go check it
Strat's
out because then
19.
now it's 35 million.
Strat's 19.
That's the first sample of stratum tectonicas collected, Commander. Now find another colony. At
If it's
least
close, like
500
when you're
meters away.
landing, if you see 3 different species, I just grab them all. If I
Yeah.
have to fly, then the answer is no.
So this is a good ship. This is a good combination between the Caspian and this one, man. Really good. Really good.
Yep.
I'm always
I get-
when it first comes out and I watch, the content creators when they get the first access, they don't do what I do. You know?
No.
It's like
There's one guy, his name's Giraffe or something like that. Dude, he put that nomad through paces. Like he tested
yeah, that's
so much
Mars.
stuff.
That's Mars.
No, he was cracking me up, dude. He was doing stuff today where he's putting he's putting different commanders in his ship, driving really slow, seeing if they can stay in. He was cracking me up.
We're now at an
He,
appropriate
he,
distance
he
to
was
find a
flying
new
into
colony of this
slots like he was
species.
landing.
Commander.
Who told you
On,
that those seats aren't? You can't sit in them.
Second landing on this body.
He did.
Your orders, Commander.
So he bought
No,
the
no,
kit.
Burr.
and-
No, Burr did.
Burr
no,
did.
Burr said it. Yeah,
So
Burr
he
said
bought
it.
the kit. He sat in it. You can't sit in it.
Yeah, he said he was like he thought it was kind of foolish that you can't even sit in the seat because he knows it's for decoration only. But come on, it's a seat. It's not like you're trying to make coffee or something.
Yeah.
And you're right. I think Brandon said it right. FDev probably said this is why would anybody want to sit in the seat? That's not the point. FDev, it's not the point.
Yeah. I think this is a beta, because it
Yeah,
acts
it's-
like they don't have anybody to test this shit. This
But
is a beta.
14,000 for a
Back
ship
and I
kit.
heard my name. Sorry about
No, no.
that. My daughter woke up. What's up?
That's
No,
a
I was
beta.
saying how you said, why would anybody want to sit on a seat? And I said, that's probably what FDev said to themselves. Why would anybody want to sit on a seat in this? But the thing is 15,000 arts for a ship kit? That's
We have moved
that.
far
Now I'm
away.
telling you,
Not
that's
shit.
Look for another
Fifteen
site.
That's
thousand.
expensive.
That's not shit. You know how much a fucking
We
meal
have
from
touched down.
McDonald's is?
Commander.
It's like
No,
the same
no,
price.
Landing on this body.
But what I'm saying is we just spent,
Gallons of
people just spent
gas.
60,000. So now you're at 90,000 arcs for not even a ship really, just a vessel.
Yeah.
You went to the extreme because the 60,000 is like $40. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, 4 gallons of gas. That's more than price of this. Like this is the cheapest shit ever, and people are
Oh
like,
no.
It's too expensive for what it is. It's like that's not true. You've been sitting in the shit for hours.
No, but
You've been
yeah, but
playing
you
for
don't.
hours.
But you don't see the back until you stand up. It's not like so that's where you can't see the ship kit until you
And that's another
land
species sampled.
and
This
stand
should
up.
make Vista Genomics
Yeah,
happy.
but that's for people who want to, enjoy themselves and have a
There
luxury
are still 6
experience.
unknown species
Brandon,
left to scan
I'm
on this
with you
body.
on many
Commander.
things. I'm just saying that you just had people spend 60,000 arcs, and you gave them 2 different ship kits, right? Why couldn't you
That's
have
our
given
first
them the
sample,
option
Collective
of
Lover.
2
now
of
move
the
at least
4?
200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the
Oh,
collection.
That's
okay.
all
You're
I'm
making
saying.
a different point than I'm. Okay.
Right, the ship kits were there. Oh shit, there's pirates here. Never mind. But yeah, the ship kits were
Draxter
already made.
has the kit. So what's the deal, Drax?
I didn't say anything.
You
What?
you have the kits though, don't you? You have
No,
both
I
of them?
didn't buy the new ones that they have out.
No, but you have the galactic. I'm saying
Yeah, I have the
they
galactic
had the
ones.
4 kits already made.
I have the science
Why didn't they
ones.
just let us
We're now
decide
at an
on 2
appropriate distance to find
I
a
have the
new
instead
colony
of
of this species. Commander.
instead of just making them both science? Maybe someone wanted the cargo and the science. That's all.
I
That's
do
all
think
I'm saying.
I do think
On
they're
this
a little
body.
bit
Commander,
overpriced.
what's the
I mean,
plan?
they're they're really not thinking about pricing. They're really
You
not.
shoot at me, you son of a bitch.
They're way too
Sorry for coming
expensive.
back and just being upset instantly.
Why are you upset? Now you're
I don't know,
laughing.
because I get upset when people say that it's too expensive. Like, but
Second
the
sample
cheapest
collected,
version of it
Commander.
is not too
Now move
expensive.
another
Well,
200
it's
meters
it
from here
compared
and
to
look for the
real
third
life
and
stuff.
final
Yeah,
sample
okay,
needed.
fine, but it's game. It's a game, so it's electronic stuff. So you it's
So,
not
like,
the only
entertainment?
thing. It's not the only thing that you need to buy. So it's if you add everything together, you're spending hundreds a month on this thing.
What?
You could spend hundreds on this thing, on this game per month.
I'm just talking about the base version. How much is the base version? 16,000.
16, yeah. But if you add everything, also, it comes out to like 100,000 arcs.
So you get the base version for 16,000 arcs.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. So it doesn't come with any paint jobs.
And remember,
no-
Brandon, this is not this is ship
We have moved
requires
far enough
another
away.
ship.
Now look for another sample.
So there's
God.
no. I'm just saying that keep that in mind. You can spend 60,000 arcs and get a galactic Caspian. That I'm not saying I don't think you should spend it. I'm saying that
We have
FDev
touched
sometimes
down.
I think
Commander,
misses
our fifth
the
landing
mark.
on this body.
If they came out like in 2 months with those new ship kits, I wouldn't have said a thing. But why couldn't you have just offered them 2 of the 4?
I actually
Yeah.
think if they just lowered the price a little bit, there would have been more people to buy it. I don't think that many people bought the Nomad. You know,
Well, I
if
think
they
a lot of
lowered the price maybe 25% less, it would have been better. Because it's a vessel. It's not really a ship. It doesn't have FSD. You can't engineer it. And now the kits that they have, you can't even sit inside it. Like, I can't use this computer. Right?
Congratulations, Commander. You
So-
completed the scans. Oh, good job. That sample will
The
pay
ship
us a few credits
interiors
when we cash
are
it in.
just for show. They're not used. There's no
There are
usefulness
still
for it.
5 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
So my thought is just a little bit cheaper. A little bit to get people actually wanting to,
A little bit cheaper for the interiors.
for overall everything. Because it's too many moving parts, too many pieces. It's like you got paint jobs, you got interiors, you got the ship itself, right?
You think you're feeling like they're selling too much?
That's our
Yeah,
sixth
at
landing on this
once,
body.
exactly.
Lover,
It's too
what's the
much at
plan?
once. So it's like when you add it all together, it's like 100,000 arcs for everything. So that's my thought. You know, like even a the Dodec's 50,000, but you get nothing from it except to skip the play, skip the build. So I think even that's overpriced.
And why didn't they just keep it at
That's
what
our
is it,
first sample,
15,000?
Commander. Now
But
move
then
at
when
least
they put it on
500
sale,
meters from here to find a
Yeah,
different
They
collection.
could've
25. It
done
was
that.
25,000. It was 25,000.
yeah, and it costs them nothing, like literally nothing. It's not like they make it in a factory. They could have doubled their sales and still made the same amount. Or they would have just. It's a better entry price, and you can only buy one. So I'm just maybe the first one's 25, like they do with the. And maybe you can buy a second one for a different system for 50, kind of like with the 6 points. You know, give people an option to do stuff like that. I'm just saying that there's a lot of different options that they could make, and not. And like I said, it's not like they have to increase factory
We have
production or
touched
something.
down,
Yeah.
Commander. Our 7th landing
true.
on this body.
You know, like your gas that you buy at a gas station has to be manufactured. Food at McDonald's, again, this is not
Right.
real life. It's electronic. It's
That's why 5,000 people could buy the Nomad on day one if they wanted to, because it doesn't cost them a dime. They, you know, it would have sucked if they had only been able to sell 3,000 because that's all they made. But it's not an issue.
I'm not. I mean, I know that it's a
Bacterium
digital
Alcyonium
item, but I
sample
mean, for
collected.
what it is,
One to go.
for what it
Now
is,
move another
at
500
its
meters from
essence,
here and
is
find our last
entertainment.
sample.
What can you What can you be entertained by for hours for $16? Not
you-
much. Like you can
yes.
go to the public library. That's about it.
You bring up a very valid point, and I agree with you. But and a lot of, I don't think it's really you and me, Brandon, because we're fairly new. I think it's a lot of the legacy players that have been around for a longer, and they have different experiences, and that's the only thing I
no,
think. They
prices
just
have
different
gone
experiences.
up incredibly since I started playing this.
We're
Incredibly.
now
I
at
mean,
an appropriate
prices are.
distance to find a new
Never
colony of
seen
this
prices
species.
like this before.
Commander.
You
But
play any
I-
Star Citizen?
Yeah, no.
I
no,
played
that's-
Star
We have
System for
touched
about
down,
5 minutes.
Commander. Our 8th landing on this body.
I got
Buy the
ganked,
pack?
and
Did
that
you buy
was
that
it.
starter pack though?
Yeah.
Yeah, but probably for $4.99 on a Steam sale, so it's not that big of a
Star
deal.
Citizen or Starfield?
Star Citizen, he said.
Star Citizen.
Star
Like,
Citizen, right?
it's like $45 for the first ship, right?
So you pay $45 and you play for 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Well, the thing is, Star Citizen had a really good marketing campaign. Let's just leave it at that. All right. They made a lot. It's just like, what is the other one? What's that thing?
It's not,
Squadron 41. Isn't that theirs too?
It's not really user friendly. Like you when you first
No.
start, there are people waiting for you to leave the station and gank you and kill you. So after 2 times of getting ganked and killed, I said, oh, okay, this is that kind of game. So I stopped. I stopped playing.
Actually able to leave the station on like your first time attempting to
Another one
play?
in the
That's
camp.
crazy.
Literally.
That's really good.
Nice
for them.
work, Master.
Yeah, I left the station. I was gonna go to a planet,
There are
land,
still 4
do
unknown
some.
species left to scan on this body.
scavenging.
Commander.
So the first
but
time I left
Brandon-
the station, got ganked there, and then the second time I got ganked by the planet. The location where I
Star
was supposed
Citizen,
to
Brandon,
land,
is a type.
and
They put all their money into their ships, right? But you got a great ship, and there's a great experience. But part of the problem is that you can like fall down an elevator shaft and like lose everything. That's how it's that variables. There's weird variables. People have lost like their entire fleet. They landed someplace and their entire fleet was gone,
I liked
and they don't give it back like
Starfield
FDF.
more than Star Citizen. I actually played a full month on Starfield. I spent $100 on the game. I played a full month. I liked the ship-to-ship interaction where you can take over a ship. You can fight inside the ship at 0G. I like that. Base building I did not like. Shipbuilding I loved. I really did. The upgrading mechanics to upgrade your suit and your weapons were fantastic. Okay. Combat was decent. It was okay. But
The weapons were way better, and the suits are way better.
I hated the storyline. Fucking hated it. Hated it.
It's it's a Bethesda storyline, but a lot of the side quests, like the pirate side quest, it was awesome. That was just awesome.
So I got hold of the code, and I had. Actually, I deleted the videos, but I should have put up the videos. I spawned like 200 pirates, 200 of those V-Rods or V-Rons, whatever they're called, and 200 mercenaries out on Seoul in like the dunes, like nowhere. And that was epic. That I enjoyed. That was great. That was great, dude. The combat was great.
But Drac, I like so if they could combine the colonization of Elite Dangerous with the ability to generate revenue like Starfield, that would be pretty cool. Because you know you can generate, you can take your supplies, you can either sell them or you can move them into a higher value. Like, so basically you start off with iron, you might be able to end up with selenium.
Yeah.
So you could make your own resources. That I would like to see them do with this. And I would like Starfield to be able to let me build an orbital.
Yeah, I
That
don't
would be
know
very
why FDev decided to do colonization. You don't own anything. You're just an architect. So
Right.
it's that European mentality. You own nothing and you're happy. I do believe
Yeah.
that's what it is. But you don't own anything. You're not even the Dodec. You bought a Dodec $35 and you put the Dodec down, and you
Oh,
get.
wait a minute, hold on, Brandon.
You get nothing
Brandon,
out
would
of
you
it.
call them a slave? Would you call those people a slave because they don't own anything?
Would you call who a slave? The people who bought the Dodec?
Yeah, no. What he's saying is how FDev's philosophy is, right? They're like, you don't, own anything. So maybe
You don't even own your fleet carrier.
would that be? So
You're-
are we all slaves?
You're renting your fleet
Essentially.
carrier. You don't own the fleet carrier.
Essentially, we are. How depressing is that?
Yeah, that's pretty depressing.
I mean, you don't play this game for the story. The story is quite grim.
Actually, I do play. It's my story. I play what I get to create whatever story I want. That part is pretty cool. But most people don't have have the ability to create their own story. They need to be handheld. And I'm not knocking anybody on this call. I'm just saying there are people who need to be handheld. They need a story, or they can't. They don't understand.
Of course, I mean, that's every single video game that you play. You create your own story, right? You have your own narrative. But I mean, like, the built-in story to this video game, you're not playing for it. You don't. Most people don't even know what it is.
Well,
There is none.
that's the problem. The FDev doesn't do a very good job of giving you the lore and what the story is, and allows you to determine what path you want to take based off of the understanding of the lore, right? You might want to be a miner, you might want to be a trader, you might want to be a pirate or a bounty hunter. But yes, when you come in, it's like you just pick something, but there's no real reason to pick it. If they had some type of
When did you pick
backstory.
anything? You don't ever pick anything, and as far as I know.
No, you do, but it's based off of what ships you buy and what missions you take and where you hang out, what systems. Do you all willingly go to anarchy systems so that you never build notoriety? Do you kill passenger ships? Do you do all that
There
wet
is-
work?
there is no
or do you
story.
just
This is a
bounty
s-
hunt? There's
this
tons
is,
of different
um,
stories. You
A
can create
space
your own
simulator
everything.
that they're turning into
Yeah,
an
that's
MMO. It's a space simulator
For
they're
sure.
turning into an MMO.
A space simulator, yes, that's a good way to put it. But you create your own story. That's your
Right.
own story, your own
But, like,
narrative.
Starfield
It's
has a
not like a
story. It's an RPG.
So,
And then
technically, we're just flying around in
Cyberpunk is an
circles.
RPG, so it has its own story. I don't
Well, that's all
necessarily like
Bethesda.
that.
Bethesda likes their story.
I hate those storylines. I hate it.
I gotta say, I played like 1,000 hours of Starfield, and I really enjoyed the story.
Dude,
Like,
I
I
do
can
too.
play
Dude, I played
right
2,000
now.
hours of Starfield. I like the story, but I do, and I also like that when you go in and you can level up. It's much better now because I actually did all 10 levels of the to get all my powers. That was ridiculous because that was like 220 different temples. That was nuts. Now you don't have to do
You
that.
went to 220 temples? Oh,
Yeah, I wanted all 10 powers.
wow.
Now you get all 10 powers on your first try if you want.
No, yeah, if you want to, but which I don't necessarily agree with, but it should be a little bit challenging. But you shouldn't have
They
to
just
go.
opened up the game. They just gave you the game. They just let you have fun now. They
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 made
stopped
they
gatekeeping shit.
no, because they
They
made
just
it.
let you have as much fun as possible now.
No, they made it for dads. They didn't make
No,
it for
they made it so
players.
you can have some
They
fun.
made it for dads.
They stopped being
They
like,
made it for Brandon.
Yeah, they
they
made it
did.
for Brandon, who has to go check on his little daughter, and I understand that, Brandon. I
Hey,
do.
hey, you know what? If you don't have any kids, then are you successful as a man?
Dude, my daughter is which one? My oldest daughter is probably 3 years younger than you.
Commander.
So
What's the
yeah,
plan?
I had my kids already. I'll
There you
tell you
go.
that.
So you're successful as a man. Your
Yeah.
dad too.
No, I don't. I'm saying your responsibility is your child over any game. I totally would
is that-
ever never say anything else.
Is that
I would totally say
Fungoida?
that.
What the hell's Fungoida doing here? I'm not in the mountains.
See, when my daughters were really small,
Shit.
I was such a great husband because when they would wake up in the middle of the night, they'd be like, I'd be like, "Don't worry, babe, I'll take care of this." You know what I did? I played video games while I fed my daughter, and I was like
Yeah.
a rock star. I was like, "Yeah, no problem. I'll go play."
That's our first
I played
sample
for
collected,
hours.
Commander. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a
That's
different
the
colony to
loophole right
continue the
there.
collection.
Yeah, that's just what do we call that? Game in the system. There's no. Why do you play that game for so long? Because they're sleeping. How old's your daughter?
She's 2.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome, dude.
She's gonna love you till you're about. She's gonna love you till she's about 12.
12?
Then,
Nah, my dog's gonna love me forever.
Try, what was it, 8? When she turned 8, she stopped loving me.
oh, I'm sorry. Mine waited till they were teenagers.
Where did you mess up?
We have moved
I didn't
far
mess
enough
up.
Who,
away.
me?
Now look for another
Oh no,
sample.
me? I spent 20 years in the army, and I spent up too much time overseas.
Our
That's where I
10th
messed
landing
up.
on this
I
body.
guess.
Commander. What's
In
the
their
plan?
eyes, I messed up. In the country's eyes, I don't know if I messed up, but it was a difficult time. I got deployed too many times for them, which totally understand.
Yeah.
It's hard on a family. It really is. Like one day, I'm working for my company, and I'm actually in Belgium working for a client, and I get an email that says I have to report to Fort Gordon in 7
Second
days
aid
because
order,
I've been
the mini
reactivated to go to
sample collected. One to
Operation
go.
Iraqi
Now
Freedom.
move another
You know,
150
that's
meters
not
from
easy
here
on a
and
family.
find our last sample.
Yeah.
Any family.
That's pretty tough, man.
But you know what else is tough? When you got 2 kits for the interior of a ship and they don't function. That's what's really tough.
When you have two what?
2 kids,
We're now
ship
far enough away
interiors,
from
and they
the
don't
prior
function.
sample. Commander.
Yeah, that's some of the toughest shit ever.
Dude, it's a problem, but it's a first world problem. I mean, you're right.
11th landing on this body. Your
They'll
orders,
fix that.
Commander.
They'll fix that.
1194.
No, I mean, like Brandon, I've been off social media for 18 months now. I'm not going back. It's just not worth it. There's nothing on social media worth spending any time on.
You're on
As it's-
social media right now.
No, Discord. This is a Discord. This is a communication menu.
This is social media.
Dude, I can't figure out half the shit on here. I know how to enter a channel, and that's it. That's all I care to know. No, I don't want your Discord Plus. I don't want your Twitch Plus. None of that crap.
Congratulations,
Right?
Commander.
This is just an ability for me to
Oh, good
chat
job.
with people that I
That
game
sample will
with,
pay us
which I
50
think is a
credits when
huge,
we
great
cash it in.
feature.
Fungoida,
But
right?
even they're starting to
There are three unknown species
overcomplicate
left
it.
to scan on this body. Start.
Yeah, they make things too complicated.
Just give me a fucking channel. I want like AOL chat. That's all I
That's
want.
the first sample of fungal
AOL chat,
descentitis
a
collected,
lot of
sweetie.
bad
Now
happens.
find another colony at least
A lot
300
of
meters
lives
away.
in the AOL chat.
Okay. Maybe so.
A lot. I mean, whenever you go to catch a predator, they have that AOL name. That was the first thing you
Catch
got.
a predator.
Okay.
Uh,
That's that part I will give you, but when it was
Every
first.
single one of them was from AOL chat. It was actually hilarious.
Wait a minute, AOL chat's still a thing? I didn't even think it was still open.
Well, back in the day, that's where they
We
got the
have moved
predators
far enough
from.
away.
AOL
Now
chat.
look for another
Yeah, that's
sample.
messed up.
this
That part's
is
messed
the
up.
first time I've seen Fungoida in like a non-mountainous area.
So Brent, you don't have to tell me. Are you East Coast or?
I am in Midwest. I'm in
Okay.
Chicago.
Chicago.
Are you in the state of Illinois, or are you where the old Chicago Bears are moving to?
No, I'm actually in the city, Chicago. Like.
Oh, you're in the city? Wow.
Yep,
And see that
Chicagoland for me.
And that's the problem. Chicago is a beautiful city, but
North side or south side?
it doesn't matter. Chicago in general, it's just it hasn't been well managed. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not. It's not a Democrat Republican thing. I'm just saying it's a
Listen to
it's a
me, the
management
stories
thing.
are not true. This city is one of the greatest cities in the world, if not the greatest city in the world.
It is, but it
Stories
has.
are not true. They're vastly overblown. They don't understand statistics or like population numbers. There's 3 million people here. Of
We're
course,
at a
some people
suitable
are going
distance
to
to
get
take the
murdered.
next sample.
It's gonna happen every day. It's just
We have
that's
touched down.
what people do when
Commander,
they're around
our
each other.
13th landing
But
on
it's
this
not
body.
more than any other place in the world.
Per
There's
capita.
not like gunfights and stuff on the streets around here all the time. Like people
Not all the
live
time.
together here in peace, and for the most part, they cooperate with each other.
Yeah, there are sections of Chicago, like every other big city, that probably need better enforcement. In the rest of the city, it doesn't, and that's a lot. Like you said, there's a lot, except maybe LA. LA's a mess. I don't care what anybody says. LA's a
Congratulations,
mess.
Commander. You completed
LA's
the
a
scans.
toilet right now.
I
Oh,
just
Yeah, I
have
used
a
to
hard
live
time
north of
believing-
Chicago, up at Round Lake, and we used to go
Two
down to
unknown
Chicago
species left to find and
every
identify
other
on this
weekend or
body.
so, just to
Sweetie.
fuck around and be dumb kids. But yeah, it was never had no problems down there. But I've heard stories. So.
Oh,
A lot
and
of
Brandon,
people have heard
trust me,
stories, but a lot of
I'm very
stories aren't true.
Gen X. Gen X is probably the most skeptical generation you will ever experience. And yes, we pretty much ask 3 questions: who wrote it, who paid for it, who benefits from it. And if we can't figure those out, then we know it's probably not true. So you gotta look
Just
at it
being
that
from
way.
Chicago, like seeing what the city is like and seeing how the media
That's our
portrays
14th
it,
landing
like
on this
it
body.
makes me
Lover,
distrust a
what's
lot
the
of
plan?
media and a lot of
Yeah.
reporting that people do.
Yes, and we didn't really grow up with that. We didn't grow up with media that had agendas. We really didn't. We grew up with like Walter Cronkite and stuff, and you just
Dan Rather.
Dan Rather.
well, no, not Dan Rather. I think it stopped with Peter
Sample
Jennings.
collected,
But,
Commander.
Protects it.
but the
Now
thing
move
was,
at
is
least
yeah, they
150
didn't. They
meters from here to
reported
find
the
a different
news. They
colony to
didn't.
continue the
They,
collection.
they didn't. They weren't pundits. That's not what they wanted to be. Even the New York Times. It might be maybe it's a little bit left, but they reported the news. The Washington Post, and I don't know when it stopped. It stopped at some point, but I don't know the specific day. But it's unfortunate. And I think you're not. So you're kind of like on the cusp, but like my daughters, I've told them, I feel bad for them because they've never
We're
seen
at a suitable distance
Congress
to take
have
the next
respect for each
sample.
other. It's like I grew up in the Boston area, Tip O'Neill, Ted Kennedy. They couldn't stand Ronald Reagan. And they would fight all day long in Congress and stuff like that. But on the weekends, you'd see pictures in the Washington Post of them having dinner with their families. They knew where the game ended. They knew where the battlefield was, and they never carried it outside of it. And that's just gone now, and it's unfortunate because I'm like, look, you don't have to like each other. It's just like football players, right? Baseball, it's like sports. On the field, they're one thing, and off the field, you can have a relationship with them off the field. But when they're on the field, they're the competition. But you don't disrespect
Now
them.
move another 150
It's just
meters from
unfortunate.
here
Getting
and
into the
find our last
sea is
sample.
bad. Notice that if
Politics
you're
has
too
got a lot of
close,
work to do.
getting into the sea is if you're too close, it doesn't interact. If you're too close. Anyway.
How much extra do you think you have? Are you doing it to get your elite?
Yeah.
Because I'm a geneticist, and that's probably the hardest thing in
I'm
the world
at
to get.
282 million.
No, I was talking about what level are you at in the
Geneticist.
NAR?
We have moved far enough
You're a
away.
geneticist, yeah.
Now
The
look
next
for
thing, I
another
don't even
sample.
know if that's a mass. Is that
Like-
mass? I don't think it's elite, is it?
Geneticist is elite. Yeah, next one's elite. So I'm at
Elite. Okay.
like 40%, I think.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to get that. I'm still working on geneticist too.
Actually, a full week of operations and high intensity combat zones, I'll make Elite 2 on Mercenary, I think.
Oh yeah, I just started that. I think I'm at rookie, but I'm having a blast, so I'll pick that up pretty quickly.
The combat rank is hard. Actually, I think that one's the hardest.
Probably, yeah.
Because you have to
what am I-
fight. It's by. I don't know if it's by points. I don't know how that works. But you get less
Oh, the
points.
combat. I'm master. I'm at master for
That's our
combat.
16th landing on this
Yeah,
body,
I'm at
Commander.
Elite 3.
The plan.
Brandon's Elite 5 on across the board. Brandon, not Brandon. Jasper.
I'm elite 4 for
Yeah,
trade.
thank you so much. I appreciate that compliment, but you're actually thinking of Jasper.
Yeah, I was thinking Jasper and I said Brandon.
Yeah, I'm elite 5 for trade, elite 4 for trade, and elite 1 for explorer. The rest of the stuff I'm still working on.
Okay. So that one was worth. So I got Cactoidum for Texa. That one was, how much was that worth? That was for Texa. There it goes.
That sample is
1.6.
complete, Commander. One unknown species left to find and identify
Not
on this
much.
body, Commander.
Cactoida. I think that's it for this planet. Oh, I gotta take a break from playing. Holy crap. So the stream's been going 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining me, Tom, Brandon, Jasper. Thank you for
Oh, I didn't know
joining.
you were streaming.
Yeah, I was. You guys were good on stream. All
That
you,
means I'm gonna get banned pretty soon.
if anybody gets banned, I'll get banned. Not you guys. Not you
Nice
guys.
knowing you, Tom. You're getting banned now.
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I'm a slave and I'm not allowed to have free thought.
Now your body belongs to the Emperor.
Yeah, that's right. I belong to the algorithm.
Drink the bathwater.
Ugh, that's so disgusting.
Bird,
Like,
who was it?
definitely.
They called it a bathwater babe. I swear to God, they listened to the stream.
Somebody
That guy
did.
from Galnet, calls it a bathwater babe.
So is Galnet actually FDev? Like, are they Frontier
I think they
employees?
are. I think they are.
Okay.
I think they are.
I could never tell if they, because
Your channel
Burr
mates.
is
Captain,
probably the
you want to
best
take us
And
out.
the
reporter?
I
Not
think
to
the
scratch the paint this time.
the wife of Burr is
Yep.
is also
She does all the videos.
Is also
She does all the
SF.
videos.
Camera
Oh,
work.
really?
Yeah.
So she works for Frontier? I didn't know
think so.
that. I think her name's Rini.
Yeah.
He's a riot, though. I don't know if you ever. I watched the one where he took her to be like a sharpshooter or something, and she just, because that's not her thing, and it was just funny. She's shooting shit, and they're getting. It was just very funny listening to the two
Going
of
through a
them.
settlement trying to raid it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just. I was just laughing. That was just so funny that because he's all kitted out and she's not, and it was just really funny how she was like, "Oh, am I not supposed to do that?" And he's like, "Shoot, no, duck, duck, duck! Don't let them see you! Don't let them see you!"
Yeah, I know they watch our stuff. I know they watch the stream. They had the live one, and I said hello. As soon as I said hello, she was like, she knew me. Ah, Dragster, good to see you. Oh, how you doing? Like, oh, okay. It was the first time I actually talked to her.
Frameshift drive
And then the Galnet queen, called me Commander Profane. Because I always say fucking shit and all this other stuff.
I don't know where she got that from. Nope,
Yeah.
no idea.
It's New Yorkers, man. What do you want?
I know.
What do you want? Yeah, she says, because I noticed the hatch when this thing was coming out. I was like, a day after it came out, I noticed the hatch, and it said, "Oh, we might get ship interiors." Everybody, oh my God!
Yeah, they were all over
Don't
you.
go to the forums and tell people that we're gonna get ship interiors. Oh my God! Everybody attacked me. Nah, we got ship interior. This is kind of like a ship interior. It's kind of like a ship interior. But I said it's a good start. I said to everybody, it's a good
It
start.
is. If I would love to
Setting
know how
peaks
many
for coal 359
developers they
sector,
have, because
take
let's just say they have like
A63-2.
5, right?
Two.
We will reach our destination in
If
3
well,
jumps.
no, I know that's what you say, but let's just say they have 5. If they
Two.
manage to do all this with 5, then I would love to see what they could
They
do
got-
with 10.
Zooboy got rid of a lot of developers, and they were mostly the the elite developers. So that's why we're not getting stuff done faster.
Jump initiated.
No,
Heading to
I-
coal 359 sector
And
GP
typically, when the game's this
62-2.
old, you don't have many developers for
Yeah.
it, right?
No.
So you would just hire them as needed.
This next
Yeah.
star is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
But
Zoo Boy is outrageous, though.
you don't like Zooboy? I love the word. I love Zooboy. Zooboy's a nice guy.
You're outrageous.
I'm
You're
outrageous.
outrageous.
So what?
They
We're
probably,
now
at
one
any
jump
given
from
time,
coal
I think they
359
probably
sector
have like 10 people
KB-Q
working on this game.
A63-2.
No.
It's hard to tell.
Probably graphics,
Maybe at certain
graphics
times,
and
they might pull some
sound
people.
4, and then 2 people for coding, and then maybe 2 for
I am unable
bugs.
to check for discovered biologicals in this system at present, Commander.
Or they actually maybe bring other people from the other games when they need more.
Yeah, at
help.
certain times, I think that's what they do.
But I don't think it gets much love. I really don't think it gets
I mean,
much.
it's,
shit.
how old is it? Like 15 years old?
This game, 12 years old.
Drive charging.
It's 12 years old. But it's still got life in it. It's still got tons of life in it.
I mean, it's kind of at the end of the road. You see what happened when they tried to add something to it. Everything started.
Nah, that's the coding.
Oh, that's
dude.
what it was.
That's the coding.
63-2.
That's the coding. I said
Yeah,
that
that's
in
what I
one
mean.
of the. I said that in many streams. You're dealing with C++,
This star we are jumping to is not
and all the
scoopable.
code is compartmentalized. Like if you notice, if you go to Unreal Engine,
We have arrived
you
at
go
the
to the
destination you
store,
requested, Commander.
and you'll
How may I
see
be of
all these
service to you now? You know I
you
am up
see
for
all
anything,
these
and I do mean
different
anything.
things, modules you can add to your game. It's compartmentalized. It's the same thing. Cobra game engine is the same thing. That's why they leave a lot of stuff open, because as soon as they add something to the
I am
game,
unable to check for discovered biologicals in this system
it
at
gives
present,
them
Commander.
bugs. So sometimes they don't fix things. They leave it open. And then once they get a big patch, then they start fixing things. Then all of a sudden you see, like they leave bugs in the game for a year. And you wonder why they didn't fix it. It's because they're coding with C++. So that's the problem with this coding with this shit. It's a big problem. So I'm merciful when it comes to that point, because it's a hard language to learn, and it's very temperamental. Very temperamental. That's why we have so many problems.
I count myself C++, when I was 12.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Stand by for automated docking
Please follow
procedure.
standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Well, I gotta jump off here. I'll talk to
I'll
you guys
see you
later.
later, Jasper.
All right,
Take
man.
care,
Have a
buddy.
good night.
Take
All
care,
right.
buddy. Take care, yeah, because it's midnight over there, right? Where the hell is Styx? Oh, he's playing EverQuest.
Yeah,
Styx
he's
is
on a
playing-
test server, he said.
He's fucking playing EverQuest. He doesn't want to come on. I'm gonna kick him in the balls. What's wrong with him? Did you see the graphics
playing
for
the MMO?
EverQuest? EverQuest from the 1990.
Don't forget to pick
what
up
was it,
crew if you are planning
1997?
on using the fighter later.
So old. It is so old.
Flaps engaged.
Yeah,
It's not an
it's-
MMO.
Area, Commander.
Yeah,
I think it's one of the original MMOs.
yeah. It's like the original.
He
One of
probably
the
has
first
a whole
ones.
crew that he hangs out with there.
Nah, no, it's a beta server. But he just likes it.
Kicks is so old. Kicks is so old. Most of the people he played with are dead.
Yeah. One thing I don't know
I'm
where
gonna tell him.
my
I'm gonna
there
tell
he
him that.
is.
I'm gonna get him going.
He says I'm here lurking. Where the hell are you, dude? I'm here lurking. He says. He's lurking.
Is he? Now he's gonna connect with you.
You still
My
have
friends
not
are all
picked up the
dead.
fighter crew,
Okay, maybe yeah,
Commander.
but they're definitely in over 55 communities.
Over 55 community? Do they have those?
Over 55. I said over 55
Oh.
communities.
EverQuest baby. EverQuest baby. He loves EverQuest.
Did I get that data or did I miss it?
He loves
What'd you get?
EverQuest.
Good for that. That.
Where do I want to go? Here.
All right, I got one more mission I gotta finish before it expires. So
Setting course for Scutum Dark Region, EEG-X, C1-11. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
You
I
have
made
this
it to
off.
the station finally. After
Black Burrow.
several
Did you forget to bring fighter
was
crew
there a
along with us,
delay
Commander?
for landing, or is it pretty easy? Because I was like, if you think of like 7,000 people all showed up at the same time, it would take forever to land.
I was just watching the pad. As soon as somebody got up, I just requested it and got it. Probably took like 2 minutes.
So I'm curious to figure out what. And you did all of your stuff in the rim. All of the bio that you did was in the rim.
Yes, sir.
Now you'll be an excellent example because not all of mine was.
Here's a little trick to get the fucking ships off the launch pad. So you basically click on a ship, go back in your panel,
Jumping to call 359
and
-AB29-1.
request to land, and
This
it'll
next
take
stop is
off
scoopable,
immediately.
as are the subsequent
Even
3
if it
stars in our
landed,
route.
it'll just take off.
Oh,
So in
well,
other words,
on the
you go to
margarita,
contacts.
everybody
You
has
go-
to
Now 3 jumps
disembark.
from Scutum Dark
So they all have to go
Region,
lower
EEG-X,
anyway.
C1-11.
Yeah, because I noticed that it's only one pad for that, and some medium-sized ship took over the large pad. So I clicked on it,
There wasn't.
Frameshift drive charging.
pressed to land, and then it took off. Then I got the pad.
I am unable to
And that
check
mega
the
ship was
discovered
pretty nice. I
biologicals
wish
in
they
the
gave us
system
that
at present,
interior for
Commander.
our stations and stuff. That was
They did that on purpose. I don't know why they had it so far out.
because that's going to be your next ship, and it's going to cost you like $500.
H-4.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm sorry, it's going to cost you 100,000 arcs.
They want to show off the new mega ship interiors. That's what they're probably doing. Show off
You
the
know,
mega ship
I was
interiors.
thinking, now this is before I started playing, but I know there's a lot of mega ships that were not destroyed, but disabled during the Thargoid War.
Mm-hmm.
An operation would be to get those mega ships back online
I am unable
before
to
the
check discovered
Thargoids came
biologicals
in,
this system at present,
the same
Commander.
concept where, before the fleet shows up, you have to do some stuff to get that mega ship back online so that it can be brought back for repairs. That would be kind of cool, an operation like that.
We're jumping to
Because you'd be outside fighting
Supercapacitors,
Thargoids, so you'd have to
5-4.
rearm your ship completely different than what you're currently
This
doing.
next stop
Actually,
is
these
I don't-
these
the subsequent star in our
operations, I think I gave them about 2 years ago. I sent a suggestion to
We're now
do
one jump
kind
from
of
Scutum
a
Dark Region,
ship
EEG-X,
interior of a
C1-11.
fleet carrier, where scavengers took over the ship interior, and you have to clean it out to give back the
Yeah.
fleet carrier to the owner. So that as a scenario, I wrote them this scenario about 2 years ago.
I am unable to check for discovered biologicals
I'm thinking
in this
maybe they
system at
use my
present,
shit.
Commander.
But I as a scenario, like I thought maybe, you know how in the shipyards they link the ships together? They pretty much like really tight, right? So you can have 5 ships, 5 fleet carriers linked together, and you can walk on the surface of the fleet carrier on
Jump
top of it
initiated.
in space.
Heading to Scutum Dark Region, EG-X,
So I was thinking of that
C1-11.
as
Magnetic
a
boots.
yeah, magnetic
We already have the
boots.
magnetic
This star
boots.
we're
Right,
jumping
so
to
it's
is
not much
scoopable.
different than what we're doing right now. You know, you wouldn't want to
Except, did you
jump.
see Burr's,
You wouldn't want
did
to
you see
jump.
Burr's comments on
You
how
are
we're
right
supposed to
to
be
request
zero
a
G with
vacation.
magnetic boots?
Would
How
you
can
like
we
to take
jump
me now?
Yeah.
in operations?
Apologies. I meant where would you
Exactly.
like to
Excellent
take me
question
now?
there, Burr.
Exactly. How
Yeah.
do we get? How
How
do we
can we
jump?
jump? How do we jump with magnetic boots, but we can't jump on a station?
So
How do I collect the rewards for the CG?
I
You
am
should
unable
probably
to
go
check
back
for
to
discovered
Vista
biologicals in the
Genomics.
system at present.
Oh, this
Commander.
you know.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
your
no.
data.
You're there. You have to go into your you have to go into your settings and say complete on the community goal. You
I
have to go
did
into
that,
the,
but I didn't receive anything.
It's gonna be in your inventory, man.
yeah. Do you
In
have
your
a
livery.
Caspian?
In your livery. Livery.
But you didn't see an increase in your credits.
There was no increase in credits. To my
That's interesting.
surprise. Oh, never mind. I got extra right now. It just popped up in the inventory.
Okay, and then if you go into your livery, it's probably there too, for your
Yeah.
enterprise.
I was just worried about that cash.
No, I'm with you.
He wants the cash.
Oh,
Give me the cash.
we all
the
want the
cash.
cash.
Give me the cash. Give me the cash. I want the multipass.
I don't think I got much, but I think I got. First of all, me and you, Tom, were on the same level of rewards. Top 25%. That's us. So I got that money, but I don't think I received any extra besides that.
You don't think you got 1.5?
1.5? No, I didn't get 1.5.
No, you should have got 0.5. You should have got 0.5.
Oh, I don't think I got that extra 0.5, but let me just double check the math.
Yeah, the top 25. What was that? 220 million for the top 25.
I got that 220 million. Yep, they gave me that. I believe I see that full here. I don't think it's a dime over.
I thought the whole thing was suspect to begin with. I'm like, how can you make people, because they don't even tell you, at this point you should expect X. They don't even give you any information on that. So I guess they expected everyone to keep track, because there's not even a running tally. You go in, you turn in 100 million. The next time you go turn in 250 million. There's no place that tallies the total amount of samples that were turned in, except for the number.
Right.
They could have easily said you've turned in 100 at a value of, but I don't know why they didn't do that.
That's a great question. I mean, I don't think the CG was very popular, just looking at the numbers.
I think they did it to move everybody away from plane operations.
I think it's too far out.
They needed to. They needed to get people off the servers.
I think they
know.
I think they want to show off the new megaship interior. That's one thing. And there were new plants that I never noticed before.
Yeah, there were a lot of new species there.
Let's see. You said in the codex. Let me go to codex. Discoveries.
Yeah, it was 175 million, not a dime more.
What's really weird though is the value of that CG
Commander
was not worth the trip compared to a lot of the other CGs that I've seen.
How am I supposed to? What are you saying, Tom? How do you know what your number is?
How do you know what?
You said that you're 7%. How do you know what your number is?
Wait a minute, which number are we talking about?
Exobiology stats.
I use SRV. I use SRV survey. I don't know if it's in the game. I think it's SRV. You have to open up SRV survey, and it'll tell you what your percentage is of codex. And then when I told you to click bingo, that opens up the sub. So then you can see, because the 19%, that's total in the entire galaxy. But if I click a specific location, like the rim, it'll say that I have like 2% of all the bio in the rim.
Right.
And then every time you scan something new, it highlights it so you can see it.
Right.
It's pretty cool. Why am I here? Am I supposed to kill somebody here?
The government of my system is communist. It's a communist government.
You still
Everybody's
have not
happy.
picked up your fighter crew, Commander.
Actually, I need to. Dark Wheel's
Still
here.
waiting for those
What the hell's
limpets,
Dark Wheel doing
Commander.
Here?
15. I have 10 minutes to get back. Shit. This is gonna have to be fast. I'm running out of time.
Okay.
Please have good. Turn it on. Good.
Ah, there's the Mims. Men in maroon.
You know, I wasn't sure if I would like the Caspian because I already have the Mandalay and it's so nice, but the Caspian is actually nicer to fly than the Mandalay.
It's
certain aspects.
285.
It's steadier. I will tell you that. It's much
Yeah.
steadier.
And
It
there
feels
was
like you're flying
17
something big and
million.
nice.
Yeah,
As you
it's
are
got
filling your
more.
samples,
I guess
I will reset
it
my
has more
alternative
mass, which
estimate
makes sense, but it's.
Make sure you sell all your sample data here. Lover.
Cool.
Can I help you with anything? Thank you for your contribution
Cool.
to our research.
That's Colby. Oh, Colby.
Let's see
I
what
won't
we got.
do-
Let me see that. Let me see that
No,
melon. How much we got there?
Need a weapon
300
upgrade?
million.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
305 million. All right, I'll be waiting for my cut.
Good idea. Make sure you got the right suit for the
Ooh,
job.
look at this. Dominator
additional
suit.
17
Damage
million,
resistance.
okay.
Ooh, grade 3. Should I get it? I could make the sprinting Dominator suit because people don't think I can Zerg.
You still thinking about that?
I'm gonna Zerg. I'll do it in 10 minutes.
Because you can't speed run?
I can speed run. Let's buy it. I want to buy it. This is a good suit.
That
Never
Dominator's
seen
a
one with
smart
damage
choice.
resistance on it.
Space for an extra weapon.
So there's
Better
8.
armor and
Ooh,
shields are essential if you're headed
whoa.
somewhere dangerous.
What is this? A shotgun with a noise suppressor on it.
Oh, I just made one of those. Yeah, I made that.
Shit.
Do you know that you can use that in operations? So if you sneak up on them, initially you can.
Yeah.
So I made one for operations. So I
I
did that.
got noise suppressed one though.
And then I have one on my Tormentor too. I have a noise suppressor on my
Back
Tormentor.
anytime.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of mats, dude. Because I've been doing mats for like 4 days. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy amount of mats, man.
Oh, it's nuts. It's like nuts. And then like you need one, and it doesn't matter what your reputation is. They don't want to give it to you, like whatever, like bio data or biometric data or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
And you got to fly around to different systems to find like because you need two, and because it's biometric data, you can't trade for it. I was like,
Biometric
ugh.
data?
Yeah, there's biometric data. There's all these different ones. It depends on the what you're trying to put on your system on your gear, whether on your weapon or your suits. I forget what it was for. Hold on, I got like 10 minutes to get back here. Where the hell am I going? Shit.
What are you doing that's timed?
Everything missions. I'm doing missions. See the missions that you do. Really fucking done. The missions that you do from the station only are like 5 hours. They're not.
Oh, you're that close to a 5 hour? It took that long?
Oh no, I do a bunch of other things. I did some combat stuff, and I've been on here for like 2 hours doing. But I didn't realize one of them was doing 10 minutes. That's no big deal. I'll get back in time. But the other stuff is I've got like hours left, and I'll turn that in. The scavenger mats took a lot longer than I thought because I didn't realize there was that much stuff to pick up.
Let's see, what can I sell? Holy shit, I got 170 compressed liquefied gas?
That's a lot, dude.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I wouldn't sell any of those. I wouldn't sell any of it. I'm not selling anything like
You
that.
said biometric data? That's
Yeah,
26
biometric data. It's used for something that I need. Is it headshots? It might be headshots. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick. What is it?
Are
What
you
am I-
selling or
biometric.
trading in?
I did my FDev sold off all my shit, so I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. It's overloaded.
You're broke, by the way.
How you figure
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Arclights don't get a warning shot.
How you
They
figure
get a
that?
fireworks show.
I appreciate your custom.
You're broke.
How
Look
you
at your
figure that?
balance.
42
Look at your
billion?
balance.
796 million? How am I broke? How do you figure that?
Like broke.
Are you poking me or what?
Look at you. You only got 42 billion?
That's on one account.
That's it?
That's on one account, dude.
Couldn't be me, I'm just saying.
You're poking me. That's nice. You must love me.
Yeah, I know that you feel loved when you get poked, but I don't know if that's the case.
If you're married to a Chinese woman, you'd feel the same way.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets
Okay,
and pick up our fighter crew.
You're sitting there with 42 million and you won't even buy me a fucking carrier. You are so fucking cheap.
I have to buy 2 carriers for 2
That's
other accounts.
unbelievable, dude.
So that's
nothing
14
to
billion
carrier's
that I have to spend on 2 other accounts. Let's see. Hold on. You, Tom, you said biometric data. Let me look in the bank.
Yeah, I was using it for something, but I mean, there's just. But I'm good. I'm good on biometric data. It's a couple other things. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I gotta figure out.
I got 33. 33.
That's a lot. That's good.
On the. I got 33 on the squadron carrier. You need blood test results for headshot damage.
Yeah, I think I have blood tests. I'm trying to. Whoa,
audio
slow down,
logs. Audio logs also.
No, I'm trying to build up. You know what? The Karma C44. That's what I'm trying to build up for for CQB stuff. Because that's a nice weapon. But I wasn't really focusing on that. So I need something that you can run around. That's like you run around a corner with.
Yeah.
The 50 is good, but like the TK Aphelian's too big. The Oppressor is unreliable, even as a damn.
You know,
plasma.
I added the Aphelion.
I love the Oppressor. I don't know what you mean.
Still waiting on those limpets.
Oppressor is horrible, man. Are you crazy?
I love the Oppressor. I love the Oppressor, dude.
Have you used it? Have you used it in a land combat zone? It's not as good as.
Yeah, I mean, I use it exclusively. I use it for the operations. I do really good. I
like it. It's just for some reason it doesn't seem to do the damage like the 50 does more damage than the Oppressor does, and I don't understand why. Yes, because when you're shoot, it eats away their shields better. I don't know why. It seems that way to me. Maybe it might be the way I have it built, but I mean, I have long distance handling with stability.
All right, guys, I'm gonna kill the stream here. Thank you for joining us, Tom. Thank you, Brandon. I'll still be in chat with Tom and Brandon. So if you want to join us, feel free. But 07 Commander, stay frosty, flying dangerously.